by Clever Trevor Deming and Shannon Ashley.
Good morning, Glen Allen. How are you all doing this morning?
Good morning, good morning.
It is day 2 of competition here at the Deep Run High School. Yesterday's matches were spectacular, like a whale breaching up over the ocean's surface. Thank you to all of you, our competitors, for your determination, your gracious professionalism, creativity, and excitement. Keep it up as the competition intensity heats up throughout the day. I want you to know, no matter what may happen here today, if you win or take on a little water, remember today and the rest of the season are part of a much grander voyage. First isn't really about competition, but prepping for our future and building a community of leaders, prepping you to face our world's challenges head on. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make over the next 50 years. Being a student on a first team grants you access to education and career opportunities like industry certifications, internships, and college scholarships. First can provide the chance to network with employers and a lifetime spot in the First community. To learn more, go to firstinspires.org/alumni.
It would help if I remembered to turn on my mic. To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. I'm sure you've seen many of them running around in the blue shirts, and we can always use more. I personally believe that volunteering is one of the most rewarding ways that you can give back to the first community. You can learn a lot of valuable life skills just by giving a few hours of your time to help support a local competition. So, I invite all of you to come and join the fun. Volunteer for a local competition. This is just week 1. We have so many weeks of competition coming up before us, and you are able to help make those competitions happen. So, take that chance, take that step. If you've seen a role that you want to fill, volunteer for it. I highly, highly suggest it. And now, if you could, just show a little bit of appreciation for all of the volunteers that have made this weekend possible here. And now, I would like to give a shout out to our judges. Normally they'd be sitting right here in our chairs, but right now they are currently deliberating and talking to teams. So we are going to make sure that we are very grateful to our judges. We're going to try to impress them. And if we see our judges walking around in their blue polos, we're going to give them a thank you and say that we are grateful for the work that they have done. Shirts. And another talented group of volunteers, the robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Brad Johnson. As a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match in order to be eligible for the playoff tournaments. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work planning before and during the event. So please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your field resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by FTA Matt Glennon and Brandon Landreth, and field supervisor Christopher Stoll. Also for your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit supervisor, Linda Walton. And of course, the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Kate Cobb.
So, This is how the schedule of the day is going to work. We're going to start off at 9:30 by resuming and finishing our qualification matches. We got a few more left, but once that is complete, we are going to move right on into Alliance selection, a brand new Alliance selection. I'm excited for that. And once we have our playoff alliances, we will move into our playoff double elimination tournament where during some breaks between the rounds, we'll also start to give out our awards. And once the playoff tournament concludes, we will have our final closing and award ceremony. And always keep in mind, safety first with first. With that, I ask everyone please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Once again, ready to play some Reefscape? All right. I like the energy. We're going to give your teams a little more time to get your robots ready. We're going to resume with match 49 promptly at 9:30. That means having the 6 competitors in that match, their robots on the field, powered up and ready to play at 9:30. Let's have some fun today.
A brief announcement as well. If you would send your team's safety captains to the safety table by pit admin, they will be having a safety meeting where they'll be giving out the safety certificates and other things like that. So please make sure that your team's safety captain reports to the safety table by pit administration now, actually.
A reminder, match play resumes promptly at 9:30. You have 20 minutes to get your robots ready before we resume match play here at Glen, Virginia.
First is more than robots. First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide, under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Okay, Deep Run High School. I know you are ready to get started with qualification match number 49, the first qualification match of our final 20 today. We're going to start off here on our Red Alliance with this team that's simply glowing. It's Team 9709.
From Chesterfield, Virginia, it's Isotope Robotics.
And we are going to have here on the Middle Alliance, the Middle Driver Station, our gracious host. It's Team 1086.
That's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, they're mean, but they're actually not too mean. It's Team 6802.
Currently ranked 8th, it's the Mean Caymans.
And moving over to our Blue Alliance, I'm having trouble finding this team. It's Team 404.
Their robot Stefan, it's 404, error not found.
And in the middle here on our Blue Alliance, their robot was built in a barn. It's Team 1731.
The Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And to round out our Blue Alliance, we've got one of our rookies here. It's Team 10224.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's the Mav Mechanics.
Oh, yeah. So that will give us a base to work with, and then if we can find a bolt, we can use a bolt. Can you get that universal clamp, wherever that universal clamp is? Yeah. Now we just need a bolt, which might get the big might nut. Yeah, nut. Yeah, get a nut. We don't need that anymore. We got that. So now we just need a nut, and then you can. Not for that. Okay.
Quarter 20? Should be. If not, I'll make an announcement.
Oh wait, this is a nut.
Oh, two. Yeah, that will be a nut. Aha! Looky there. Smart people. Smart people. This junior rig is. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
All right, Glen Allen, we're ready to get this qualification match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the action. Glen Allen, day 2 underway here with qualification match 49 in autonomous for red. All 3 robots moving 1086's coral drop attempt just off the mark, and it looks like on blue we have 1, 2, 3 level 4 corals scored by Fresta Valley. An impressive autonomous routine for them. Fresta Valley's alliance partners 404, algae specialist working on clearing up that reef for their 2 alliance partners. Not found, gonna go ahead and score in the processor, while Mav Mechanics look like they're also working on clearing up the algae. Interesting strategy here from the Blue Alliance. Fresta Valley, a very strong coral scoring robot. Their alliance partners letting them do their thing, and they're going to clear up all of those algae. Over on red, 6802, the Mean Caimans working on the front side of that reef, trying to drop one off. A little short on that attempt. Their alliance partners Isotope, though, right behind them, ready to score. Looking to get that perfect lineup, while Mean Caimans already back with another coral, scoring it on level 2 of that reef and level 4 of that reef. .30 seconds remaining. Blue has jumped out to a lead 112 to 84, a very high scoring match. They have completely cleared their reef of algae, giving this red human player a lot of work to do. They have to score all of those algae up in that net. Very full, but they do so successfully. 10 seconds left now. Teams racing to their cages. Fresta Valley able to get that hang, and with 3, 2, 1. From last second action, 1086 attempting to get that buzzer beater coral. Not quite able to do so. Fresta Valley got their deep climb, and it looks like we have 2 other blue parks, 2 red parks as well. A high scoring, high action match there. We will wait to see your final score.
To our competitors, that voice you just heard on the mic was that of our amazing game announcer, Mr. Ryan Kaplan.
Alrighty, that was a great lead at your scores. Let's take a look. The Blue Alliance taking the win and putting up a new event high score, 141 points. They will pick up 5 ranking points. Red Alliance with a very solid 106 points themselves, but unfortunately, they are not able to grab any of those RPs. An incredible start to day 2, sure to be filled with lots more exciting action just like that.
Let's keep things moving right along into qualification match number 50. Starting you off, we're going to start with these K9s. It's Team 2106.
Currently your top seed, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Joining them, it's a team that knows it's cool to be nerdy. It's Team 617.
That's the Engineers out of Highland Springs, Virginia.
And next to them, it's a team that's ready to defend. It's Team 1522.
The robot Mr. Brightside, it's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. They are small, but they are mighty. It's Team 2988.
Out of Berryville, Virginia, it's Robo Riot.
And this team soars like an eagle. It's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics out of Owings Mills, Maryland.
And lastly, they're living the dream. It's Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Okay, I see thumbs. Let's get started with qualification match number 50. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 50 underway now. We've got some movement over on the blue side. All three robots getting off of that line. McDonough dropping that ball. Not sure if that made it all the way back down to L1 for that RP. We will see. Over on red, our top-ranked team, the Junkyard Dogs, getting straight to work. Quickly filling up the front side of that reef on that level 4. Looks like Robo Riot's over here. They're trying to cause a riot right in front of that red Alliance station, playing some defense. 2106, though, they'll just work on the opposite side. They'll remove an algae at the same time. They're scoring a coral efficient work from the Junkyard Dogs there. Over on blue, we've got McDonough scoring up top, while their alliance partner Spartan trying to force that algae into the processor. They're able to do so. It'll slowly roll its way down to Red's human player, and he'll make that layup calmly. We've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go in this one. Red has a lead, 54-29. 2106 working fast here. They're trying to get that reef RP. It looks like they've got just about 2 levels filled with the 5 coral they need. $40 seconds left to go. Red still leading 65-33. Spartan and McDonough doing what they can, trying to make a comeback in this match. Based on our pings, we are ready for endgame. Junkyard Dogs still scoring. Now will make their way over to their cage with the cooperation bonus being achieved there. They might have the RP, and with 1 second left, they are not quite able to get onto that barge. They were able to fill that reef, though. 5 corals on 3 levels because they scored 2 algae in each processor. They only needed to fill those 3 levels. They will get that reef RP. We will find out shortly if they will also win the match. Alrighty, we have your scores from Qualification at 50. Red Alliance taking the win 107 to 45. They will pick up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 bonus reef ranking point. That will hold the Junkyard Dogs in our first position for now, but these ranks are extremely close with only a couple matches left to play for each team.
Now, I'd like to please welcome back to the MC mic, my co-MC, Clever Trevor Deming.
We've set a decent pace early in day 2 here in Glen, Virginia. It is time for qualification match number 51. Ready to hit the waves again. It's 6:14.
With the robot stand mixer, it's the Nighthawks.
And this rookie team is keeping it simple with their first ever robots, 10-3-70.
That's Squatch Watch from Ridgeview High.
And setting sail on their Viking ship, it's 2998.
Out of Richmond, Virginia, it's the Viking Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, in the green and black, it's 1599.
That's Circuitry out of Atlee High School.
They're going to be working with 4472.
From Prince William County, Virginia, it's Supernova.
And lighting the fires of competition, it's 58:04.
That's Torch from the collegiate school.
The field is clear. We'll start match 51 with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got a escape for you here, getting through these matches quickly. Match 51 underway. All three red robots moving, and the Nighthawks scoring that coral on blue. We've got two blue robots moving. And we will jump right into teleop here. Torch and Circuitry reaching on up. Supernova dropping off a coral on level 1. Squatch Watch making things a little hairy over here on the Blue Alliance. They're shutting it down. Torch sliding right past them. Using that wide funnel of theirs to grab a coral, but it drops out of their gripper. Minute 36 to go. Red Alliance has jumped out to a lead. 36-17. Nighthawks grabbing hold of an algae. They're filling up that processor. Looks like Blue does not have a human player over there to get those 4 points back, so each of those algae worth a full 6 points. Viking bots doing some quick work on level 1 of that reef. Using that ramp of theirs, they don't even need to turn. That coral will just roll right on down and straight out into level 1. Red Alliance filling up that bottom trough. Close match now with 40 seconds to go. 74-63 in favor of Red. Supernova exploding some coral. Almost landed in that bottom shelf of the reef. Just bouncing past it though. They're trying to score on level 2, and they are able to do just that. Circuitry already on board that cage. We have 10 seconds left to go. Teams flying on over with 4, 3, 2, 1. Some late action there. Circuitry remains up on that cage. A couple other blue parks as well. We have 2 parked red robots. And we will have your final scores in just a moment. All right, we are ready with your final scores. Another very close match. To the Red Alliance, 88-86. A 2-point win there, and they will take 4 RP out of that match. Blue, unfortunately, will walk away with no RP there. They were not credited with that deep climb from 1599, so they will not get that barge RP.
We've got our next round of teams ready for qualification match 42. This Red Alliance, I see a lot of purple here, starting with 539.
2024 First Chesapeake District Championship winners, it's Titan Robotics.
Ah, I see why we have some purple. Ready to go for a spin, it's 9003.
That's the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
And is that Barry the Platypus? It's 8592.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's Newton Squared.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance, our first competitor here is 3258.
With their robot lug nut, it's the Mad Dogs.
Purple on the red, pink on the blue. It's 6326.
That's the Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore, Maryland.
And I tip my hat to you, 3373.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Team RoboHawk.
All is set for another match of Reefscape. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
52 underway now. Red Alliance 85-92 Newton squared, just missing their level 4 coral attempt, as well as their second. Luckily, their alliance partners 539 did secure that RP by scoring 1 coral in level 1. 63-26, that's the Baltimore Bolts, one of our defensive specialists here at this event. They've made some new additions to their robot for today, adding some lightning bolts, some lightning rods to their robot. Unfortunately, it looks like they have gotten beached on an algae on that far side of the field. Plenty of time to see if they can free themselves, though. Minute and 40 left to go. 2-2 Turtles, currently ranked in the top 10, working with their human player, scoring on the front side of that reef. Over on blue, looks like Newton squared might have been having some mechanical issues. They smartly pivot to playing some defense, trying to box out Team RoboHawk, one of our other top 10 ranked teams in this match. RoboHawk trying to maneuver their way around them, taking a bit of a shot there from Newton Square, but they find their way to the reef and are ready to score. 45 seconds left. Red has a lead right now, 51-38. Mad Dogs for blue, scoring on level 1. Well, looks like Newton squared back in action for red. They're scoring level 4. As their alliance partners, 2-2 Turtle and Titan, taking turns at their coral station, each of them going to score. Baltimore Bolts trying to slow down Newton Square, but they are moving just too quickly for them. And with 8 seconds left, teams racing to their cages. 3, 2, 1. Last second part from the 2-2 Turtles to secure those 2 points. Titan and Mad Dogs and Baltimore Bolts all parking as well. Team RoboHawk attempting a deep climb. We will wait to see if they get credit for that and what our final scores are. Let's take a look at our final scores from Qualification Match 52. Red Alliance is your winner from that match. Score 91-60 in favor of Red. They will take home 4 ranking points. That will boost the 2-2 Turtles up to 6th place and hold Newton Square solidly in 3rd. Blue does capture that barge RP themselves.
What does it see on this? What do I see on the screen? It's qualification match 53. 6 more teams ready for another round of Roofscape. Starting off the Red Alliance in the red and black, it's 2106.
From Goochland High School, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
They're ready to fly with 346.
That's the Robohawks from Richmond, Virginia.
And their final partner, our cheesy host, 1086.
That's Blue Cheese from right here in Deep Run High School.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance, a team so bright they glow in the dark. It's 9709.
That's Isotope Robotics, a community team from Chesterfield, Virginia.
And is Darth Vader here? Because I see Team 4286.
Out of Mechanicsville, it's Imperial Robotics.
And this team knows that being nerds is cool. It's 617.
That's the Engineers from Highland Springs High School.
And just like that, we are ready to play match 53. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Keeping it rolling, which match 53 here. All 3 red robots lifting up. 346, the only one successfully scoring on that level 4. Take 2 from Junkyard. Doesn't go either. They will still get that RP though. Blue robots springing to life here. Engineers trying to drop off on level 1. That one just bounces out. We've got a battle between 804 teams here. All 6 members of this match from the Richmond area. On blue, Isotope getting it done. Scoring on level 3. Over on red, Junkyard Dogs doing a nice job freeing 1086 from that algae they were beached up on. Quick thinking from their driver. As they zooming around, they fill up that processor quickly with 2 algae. They fulfill their end of the cooperation bargain there. Minute 13 left to go in this match. Red Alliance with a big lead now, 64-14. 346 dashing over to the other side. They get beached up on an algae, and unfortunately looks like they have yet another popped algae here. .45 seconds left to go. Red Alliance trying to fill that reef all the way up. Looks like they're already done with levels 4, 3, and now 2. Just one more level to go. They only have 30 seconds left to get it done. Junkyard Dogs, they want to go get their climb points in. They're going to leave it up to their alliance partners, 1086. 1086 with a cool maneuver. They shoot it backwards over their intake ramp. That one just bouncing out, though. And with 5 seconds left, they need a last second coil going here in 2, 1. See 4 parked red robots, 2. 4 parked robots, 2 for each alliance. Some last second scoring attempts from 1086. We will see if they were able to score that coral RP that they were going for in just one moment. All right, we 4, 3. The Red Alliance 94-18. They will take 4 ranking points home, getting that auto RP, but coming up just short on the coral RP. That is significant because it does drop 2106's average down just enough to scoot them out of first place. They will stay in contention, though, only dropping down to second. Their alliance partners, the RoboHawks and Blue Cheese, moving up to 8th and 9th, respectively.
And with another score committed in the books, it is time to move on to qualification, round number 54. Slowly approaching the end of our qualification rounds to our exciting alliance selections. But ready to play another round on our red alliance, it's 15-22.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
They're going to be playing with 4505.
Out of Owings Mills, Maryland, it's McDonough Robotics.
And exploding with energy, it's 4472.
That's Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
I see 2 rookie teams on our Blue Alliance, starting with 10370.
With their Squatch bot, it's Squatch Watch.
The veteran is in the middle. It's 5804.
That's Torch from the Collegiate School.
And with velocity and motion, it's 10257.
Out of Lynchburg, Virginia, it's Vector Space.
All is set for match 54. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 54 underway here. 4505 McDonough going the wrong way in auto, hitting that blue cage. Over on Supernova. On the multiverse made it off the line, but Supernova not quite able to drop that coral. Now they flick it up. It lands pretty awkwardly in their bot. We'll see if they're able to free that. Defenders of the multiverse getting to work immediately here. Scoring on that middle level 3 branch for red. Over on blue, we've got a couple rookies, Squatch Watch, scoring 1 on level 1, while Vector Space clears up that algae, opening up some more spots for them to score. They're trying to grab a hold of one of those with the pretty cool grippers that they have. Torch going to work on those middle branches. 4 points apiece there for each coral they score on level 3. McDonough rising up, sliding that coral onto level 4 for the Red Alliance. Minute and 6 seconds left. Blue has a lead, 30-26. Close match here. We've got some defense now. Supernova had that coral drop into their bot. They pivot. They're going to try to slow that Blue Alliance down. That leaves more space for the Red Alliance partners to operate. 15-22 and 45-05. Both working quickly here. Another level 4 score for the McDonough robot. 25 seconds left. Vector Space has completely cleared that reef. Sonar pinging. End of the match approaching. We've still got some defense going on over here. With 7 seconds left. Looks like Torch sliding into their station with 2-1. Five total robots parked, 3 for blue, 2 for red. Another close match. We will see what the final score shows. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the final score. Qualification goes to the Blue Alliance. They win 53-43. And they will grab 3 ranking points from that match.
6 more robots making their way onto the field here in Glen Ellen, Virginia. I think that means it's time for qualification match number 55. Kicking off our Red Alliance, mixing up a magic brew. It's 449.
We've got a lobster. It's the Blair Robot Project.
And ready to chomp their way to a win. It's 6802.
That's those mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And in the green and yellow with the antler hats, it's 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags.
I see some brighter colors over here on our Blue Alliance, starting with 2988.
With their robot circuit board, it's Robo Riot.
Their first partner, it's 1599.
That's circuitry out of Atlee High School.
And they've been one of our top competitors throughout much of this qualification round. Let's see if it can stick. 1731.
That's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 1.
All is ready for this next match. We'll start with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are qualification match 55, and it should be a great one. Over on blue, all 3 robots moving. Fresta Valley getting to work. They hit that second coral, going for number 3, and it connects. They are dialed in. Over on red, we've got a couple of coral on L4, courtesy of the Blair Robot Project. High scoring match already. Blair working at an insane pace over here on red. They already have 4 coral up on level 4 on those high branches. Fresta Valley trying to match their pace over on the blue side. They drop a couple from their human player station. Blair just working absurdly quick here. A minute 38 left to go. Score 41-41. Great match here. Circuitry working on clearing some algae for blue. Stags dealing with some defense from Robo Riot. They're going to slide on past them. They're going to lift that deer elevator. Score on that mid branch. Their Southwest Virginia partners, 6802, sliding their way over to the loading station themselves. They're going to set a pick on Robo Riot, then slide back to that alliance station. They're trying their best to stay out of the way of their alliance partners, 449. They're going to transition to playing some algae, take that off of the reef. 48 seconds left. Very close match, 63-65. Back and forth the scores go. 15.99 and 17.31 for blue. Working super quickly. They've almost got that fourth level of the reef filled up. 28 seconds left. Interesting choices in strategy here. Looks like red is choosing to go for levels filled on that reef, try to secure the RP. Blue filling that level 4 all the way up, trying to get as many points as possible. And with 7 seconds left, this match coming down to the wire with 3, 2, 1. Another great match there. Looks like 15.99 for blue. Hanging off of that deep cage on red, I see 3 parks. A close one for sure. We will see what the final scores reveal in just a bit. That was a fantastic. Please have your final score. A high 93-93. An unbelievable match there. Red Alliance will take 2 ranking points, the auto and the tie. Blue will get the auto, barge, and the tie. Those 3 RP does just drop Fresta back out of that top overall seed. These rankings have been back and forth. Could take all the way up through the very last match for those to settle out.
With that exciting tie, it is time for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 56. Robots getting set, field repair crews at work. Let's meet the teams. On our right alliance, it is 2998.
District event winners at last year's Ashland event. It's the Viking Bots.
I'm going to keep things going here. Yes, they are here. It's 339.
That's Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
And their final partner, it's 5724.
From Salem High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
I see some purple starting off our blue alliance. It is 3361.
That's the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
In the middle, it's 9214.
Out of Norfolk, it's Ripstick Robotics.
And ready to get this match clutched tightly. It's 540.
That's Talon 540 from Godwin High School.
This match is ready to play. We'll start with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got qualification match 56 for you now. All three red robots getting off the line. Viking Bots drop one off in that level 1 of the trough. That will give red an additional ranking point. Over on blue, we had a couple robots moving auto, and 540 gets to work. A quick accelerating machine. They fly back to their loading station after scoring level 3. And that elevator is zippy. Their alliance partners, Ripstick, getting loaded up, while Governators navigate their way around the reef. Over on red, Viking Bots have found a role here today as one of the fastest level 1 scoring robots. They are cycling quickly back and forth between the loading station and the bottom of that reef. Kilroy, looks like they might be here. I think their human player has found them. They drop them a coral, and they secure it, ready to score on the front side of that reef. 1 minute and 5 left to go. Blue Alliance, 31-27 lead right now. 33-61, that's the Governators. Ready to lay down the law with some defense here on Kilroy, but Kilroy, they were here, now they're there, getting around that defense and scoring on level 3. Governators pivot, playing some defense on those Viking Bots. They sail right around them, and oh, looks like the Governators getting tipped up on some algae there, able to drive right back off it though. 20 seconds left to go. We enter our in-game period. Talon 540 scoring quickly. They remove an algae with some ease there. And with 4 seconds, last second scoring 2-1. Some last second coral from the Blue Alliance. They fill up a couple layers of that reef. Looks like we have one parked red robot, not quite sure. Spartan made it over the line. One parked blue robot for sure. We will see with your final scores. Alrighty, we had another great qualification match. The Blue Alliance wins the match 68-67. A 1-point gap there. Barely finding their way to victory, but they will get those 3 rank points. Red does take away that auto RP though. Still have 12 matches left to go after this.
Well, that's about as close as it can get without it being a tie, which we've had 2 of today here at Glen Allen. 1 yesterday, 1 today. Now, it's time to meet our teams competing in match 57. I see their flag bearer ready. It's 1895.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Lambda Corps.
Wait, where is the center team? Oh, there they are. It's 404.
Out of Appomattox Regional Governor School, it's error not found.
I want to get this right. Ready to complete with direction and magnitude. It's 10257.
Out of Lynchburg, Virginia, it's Vector Space.
Over on the Blue Alliance, another fantastic rookie team. It's 10224.
Out of Douglas Freeman High School, it's the Mav Mechanics.
Ready to soar once again at 614.
The Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
And ready to spin to another win, it's 9003.
That's those two turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
I don't think we can bear to wait anymore. Match 57 will begin with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period underway here in match 57. All 3 blue robots scooting off that line. Nighthawk scoring in level 1. Looks like for red. Five. Unable to score. Coming out of Autonomous, Blue Alliance will have a slight advantage as those 2 turtles scoring up on level 4 immediately as the match starts. Vector Space going to play some defense on fellow rookie Mav Mechanics. Now they pivot over to the other side. But those 2 turtles dance right on around them. Nighthawks using that wide intake of theirs, picking up off the ground, cleaning up any misses, and scoring them immediately into level 1. Minute 22 left to go. Blue Alliance has jumped out ahead a little bit, 40-22 right now. Lambda Corps lining up to score, trying to close that gap. They will do so. Their alliance partners not found. Filling that processor up, giving that Nighthawks human player a lot of work to do. He's money, though. Hitting him with a quick celly before 404 gets back to work. 50 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance still ahead, 77-66. Mav Mechanics still going to work, doing some damage on that front side of the reef. That one misses level 4, but it slides its way on down to level 1. They'll try it again. Similar result, but this time bouncing all the way out. 15 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance still ahead for now. Some last second scoring attempts from 404, going for that buzzer beater processor score with 3, 2, 1. Last second processor score from 404, their human player on the Blue Alliance can't put that up before the match is over. Smart strategy from them. Looks like we've got 2 parked red robots and 3 parked blue robots. Another great match here. We will have your final scores in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at your final score from 57 for Blue Alliance, winning 115 to 96. 5 ranking points for Blue. They get that Coral RP. They did achieve that cooperation bonus. That will boost the Tutu Turtles up into 5th. Mav Mechanics up into 6th.
Are we already so far into our qualification rounds? We're almost at 10 matches remaining. I think it's time for scouts to start getting their data together for alliance selection. In the meantime, it is time to meet our competitors for match 58. Our Red Alliance, Fear the Deer. It's 1262.
That's the Stags out of Martinsville, Virginia.
And the team that is hip to be square, it's 8592.
Currently ranked third, it's Newton Squared.
And one of our teams in bright orange, it's 2988.
That's Robo Riot out of Clark County High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it is 6802.
That's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And another fantastic creature joins us in the middle. It's 10370.
That's Squatch Watch with their Squatch Bot.
And our final competitor, one of our top-ranked competitors so far, it's 2106.
Ranked number one yet again, it's the Junk Your Dogs.
These cheers are getting more intense as the day goes on. The match is ready to play with the drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are going with qualification match 58 here. 3 red robots moving off the line, 3 blue robots moving off the line. Junkyard Dogs secure their auto RP. Newton Squared missing on 2 attempts there. Blue Alliance will have a slight lead coming out of the autonomous period. Junkyard Dogs immediately showing why they currently have the number 1 seed in our rankings. Even with the defense from Robo Riot, they're moving right on around them, showing they've got that dog in them. And their alliance partners, Squatch Watch, trying to coordinate with 2106, get some space on the reef. 2988 crowding things up a little bit. Mean Cayman's also doing some work for the Blue Alliance, and with a minute 20 remaining, they have a 54-22 lead over on red. Stags doing a little spin, flinging that coral out of them. They get reloaded with a coral from their human player. Squirt on the low level 2 branch. Newton Squared shooting their claw up high, lined up with L4. They drop one off for red. Squatch Watch has made their way over to the red side of the field. They're looking to shut things down and open up some space for their alliance partners. 2106 has absolutely filled up that level 4 of the reef. Looks like they've got one open rung there. 30 seconds remaining. Blue has a lead, 85-53 right now. $85-92. Looks like they're making their way over to their deep cage, trying to get their climber perfectly lined up and latched on. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs doing the same, while 6802, the Mean Caymans made their way up. And with 1 second, get a last second park from the Stags. 2 parks for red, 2 parks and a deep climb for blue. We will have your final score shortly. All right, we have the final scores. Let's take a look. The winner from that match is the Blue Alliance, winning by a score of 110 to 63. They take qualification match 58. 5 ranking points for Blue. That's enough to keep 2106 in the top seed. 6802 jumping into that top 10 for now as well. 8592 Newton squared sliding down a spot into 4th place. As we approach the end of our qualification matches, just 10 left to go.
Now we're in the final countdown of our qualification rounds. 10 matches left. Reminder, Scouts, start getting your data together for your Alliance Selection representative or representatives. But now let's meet the teams competing in match 59, starting with the team that is ready to drive, 63-26.
That's the Baltimore Bolts with their Spark Surfer.
They're working with in the middle, it's 57-24.
Living the dream, it's Spartan Robotics.
And their final partner, it's 15-22.
With their robot, Mr. Brightside, it's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, that team that can glow in the dark, it's 9709.
That's Isotope Robotics out of Chesterfield, Virginia.
And ready to raid the reef, it's 2998.
With their robot Viking ship, it's the Viking Bots.
And of course, our final competitor, their grip is sharp, it's 540.
That's Talon 540 with their robot Eagle Ray.
And with that signal, all is clear on the field. The match begins with the drivers behind their lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Patient match 59 going now. All 3 blue robots moving in. Viking bots scoring an L1 and spinning their way back a little bit. 3 red robots moving as well. No scores on the reef from them means blue has the small advantage coming out of auto. 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts looking like Ed Reed out here, making their way all the way across the field, playing some defense. 540 trying to get filled up right next to their defender. They're able to make enough space to get that coral right on through. 63-26, trying to box them out. 540 says, all right, we'll just pivot on over to the other loading station. They get their coral going there. Minute and 30 left to go in this match. Blue up 22-16 right now. 57-24, Spartan from Salem. They're de-algifying that reef, removing one, now looking to drag down and remove another. They do just that while their alliance partners the defenders of the multiverse. And they've put a few on this reef. That one misses the level 3 branch they were aiming for, but slides its way on down to the level 1 trough. 54 seconds left to go. This zippy 540 machine scooting all over the place. 63-26, trying to keep pace, but they are just wicked fast. And they're scoring another on L3. In less than a second, they're back to their loading station and right back to the other L3. Super quick scoring from Talon 540 here. It's their alliance partner, Viking Bot, doing some work on level 1. 15 seconds left to go in this match. Blue has a lead 57-38. Endgame approaching now. Isotope making their way to that blue barge zone. If 3, 2, 1. Double beat a coral attempt from 540, just bouncing out. We've got 3 parked red robots. Only 1 for blue. Isotope making their way to their cages there. We will have your final scores shortly. Alrighty, we have this course ready to roll for you. Qualification 59 for Blue Alliance. 59-44. They will grab 4 ranking points. They pick up that additional autonomous bonus point.
Nine qualification matches remain in week 1 here in the Chesapeake District. I'll now make the initial announcement. Teams, at the conclusion of your final qualification match, get your robot re-inspected and prepare your scouting data for your Alliance selection representatives. Now, to meet our competitors for match number 59, we have 32-58.
That's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School.
And right in the middle, it's 5-3-9.
Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And with their robot, Mr. Chuck, it's 346.
Currently ranked 8th, it's the RoboHawks.
Kicking off the Blue Alliance, ready to fly one more time, it's 614.
Out of Hayfield Secondary School, it's the Nighthawks.
And their partners in purple, it's 3361.
That's the Governators out of Shenandoah Valley Governor's School.
Ha! I found you. It's 404.
They're not found from Petersburg, Virginia.
And just like that, match 60 is ready to play. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
On to qualification match 60 here. Red Alliance, all three robots moving, 346, skying up, scoring one L4 core. Yep, the second to go. Over on blue, we had all three robots move as well, 614, scoring one in L1 for them. Red Alliance with an early lead, 21-12. Teleop scoring begins immediately, 346, getting right to work. Their partners, 539 Titan, scoring quickly in L1. Mad Dogs doing the same. Oh no, looks like 346's Manipulator might have sheared off there. We will see what they're able to do for the rest of the match. And they will transition over to some defense on the blue side of the field, where 404 is doing what they do, grabbing some algae off of the reef. They will bring it over to the processor and score quickly here for blue, 614. Those Nighthawks using their ground intake. They missed, but that's not a problem. They'll pick it right back up. They miss again. Still not a problem. They'll pick it right back up. And this time they score it. 45 seconds left to go in this match. Close one. Red Alliance with the lead right now, 53-52. This one could go either way. 346 trying to slow down this 614 machine. That ground intake gives them a special bit of maneuverability, but fortunately, human player dropping it straight into their robot, and it gets stuck. Looks like they're able to free it, though. 15 seconds left. They're doing some last-second scoring. 346 racing over to their cage. Governators doing the same with 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second human player shot for 539 bouncing out. That net completely full, courtesy of 404, stuffed in that processor all match long. We had 3 parked red robots, 2 parked blue robots. Close match for sure. We will see who will take it in just a moment. We had another very close. Yeah, let's see your final score. Qualification match. Goes to the Red Alliance. 77-76. 1 point match yet again, separating these two alliances. Red will go home with 4 RP from that match. Blue taking away 1. That will jump 346 the RoboHawks into that top 8 into the 7th position.
As a reminder, teams, upon conclusion of your final qualification match, get your robot re-inspected and get your scouting data together for your Alliance selection representative or representatives. And as a reminder, please send at least 1 representative to meet with our head queuer, Aaron, to line up by the Blue Alliance queuing area. Again, our Alliance selection representatives must check in with our lead queuer, Aaron, and line up by the Blue Alliance queuing zone. I will now pass the MC mic back over to Shannon to conclude our qualification matches.
Alrighty, teams. I know you're excited to get through these last 8 matches. I know you're just as excited as I am. So we're going to get started and meet these teams. First off, on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9214.
That's Ripstick Robotics with their robot Rippy.
And next up, we've got Team 4505.
Donna Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
And they're ready to make a splash. It's Team 4286.
Out of Mechanicsville High School, it's Imperial Robotics.
And as I make my way over to the Blue Alliance, I see a very blue team waiting for me. It's our cheesy host. It's 1086.
Making the world a cheddar place, it's Blue Cheese.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1895.
The Lambda out of Manassas, Virginia.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's one of the strongest competitors in our competition this weekend. It's Team 1731.
The Robot MacDiver, it's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
All right, the field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 61 going now. Fresta Valley getting to action. They have had that auto dialed in this morning. Scoring 2 L4. Coral looking to make it 3, and they do. 4 for Blue coming out of auto. That Fresta machine heating up today. And 4505 McDonough getting absolutely clotheslined by that deep cage. That puts them all the way on their side. Red Alliance with Ripstick Robotics and Imperial 4286. They're going to have to try to make up the difference down a robot here. Ripstick making their way over to their human player. Trying to get lined up with that human player. A lot of communication needed. A lot of precision from those drivers. Over on blue. Those cheeseheads scoring on that middle branch, L3. Good for a quick 4 points. Presta trying to do the same. That one just missing. Looks like the Blue Alliance going for that coral RP, trying to fill up 4 levels of the reef. They've got 2 of them done. 1895 Lambda Core working on that bottom level, while their alliance partners Fresta Valley and Blue Cheese work on those higher levels. 48 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has a pretty sizable 88-10 lead right now. Blue Cheesy making it look easy, scoring on that level 2. That reef is getting pretty full with 25 seconds left to go. Looks like they have filled all 4 levels with at least 5 coral that will secure them that rank point. With 13 seconds left, Fresta Valley climbing that deep cage. They get that credit with a park. They will also get that barge RP. We could be looking at a 6 RP match here. 1 park for red. That's Imperial. We will see with that final score and with the rankings this close, those RP could be huge for 1731. Alrighty, we have those final scores ready to go for you. 61 goes to the Blue Alliance. 121-20. And they do pick up all 6 RP. Not quite enough to jump 1731 into first place, though they will hold second for now. 1086 Blue Cheese will move up into 6th, while 1895 Lambda Core just behind them in 7th.
Let's get started meeting your teams for qualification match number 62. First up, who's here? Gilroy's here. It's 339.
Gilroy Robotics from Commonwealth Governor School.
And another team with multiple 3s in their name. This is team 3373.
Their robot juice box hero, it's Team RoboHawk.
And lastly on this Red Alliance, it's a team that knows it's cool to be nerdy. It's Team 617.
That's the Engineers from Highland Springs High School.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Even though they're not behind their driver station, I know this team is brewing up something special. It's Team 449.
Montgomery Blair High School, it's the Blair Robot Project.
And joining them is one of our 5-digit rookie teams here this weekend. It's Team 10224.
Currently ranked 8th It's the Mav Mechanics.
And trying to light the way for their alliance, it's Team 5804.
That's Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
I see 4 thumbs up. That means we can get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're rolling on with qualification match 62 here. 3 blue robots moving. Blair, though, dropping a coral into their robot means their human player doesn't want to feed them a second one. They don't want to pick up a penalty for controlling 2 coral. Smart play from them there. We'll see if they can free it here in Teleop. On red, Team Robohawk getting the party started. They're dropping a coral onto that high branch. 339 Kilroy. Just dropping a coral while they're trying to get it from their human player. Over on red, Blair Robot Project with their robot named Lobster. See why it's named Lobster. It's a very lobster-like robot. They are filling up that 4th level of the reef quickly. While Mav Mechanics, one of our higher-ranked rookie teams here, is really starting to heat up here alongside Torch. Blue Alliance putting up a lot of coral on that reef. They have a lead right now, 67-21. They are hunting for that coral RP bonus here. 449 currently ranked 3rd. We just saw 2nd-ranked Fresta Valley last match put up 6 ranking points. They're trying to keep pace here. 50 seconds left to go now. Blue Alliance still ahead, 82-32. 33-73 Team Robohawk, currently ranked in the top 10, scoring as fast as they can. Unfortunately, that coral just slipping out of their grasp, falling onto the floor. 25 seconds left to go. Looks like Mav Mechanics are sliding their way across the field. They try to put an algae in their opponent's processor, looking for that cooperation bonus so they can secure the Reef RP. Unfortunately, just missing short, and with 8 seconds left, I'm not sure they'll have time for a second. We'll see with 3, 2, 1. No deep climbs for either alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance had gone with shallow cages, probably to help 10-2-2-4 drive across the field there. 2 parks for blue, 1 for red. Does not look like they got enough coral on level 1 of their reef to secure that coral RP. But we are already ready to see the final score. The Blue Alliance 124 to 41. They will pick up 3 ranking points. That will actually drop 449 out of that 3rd place, down 1 spot into 4th. Mav Mechanics 10224 will stay in 8th.
All right, Glen Allen, let's meet the teams for your next match. Starting out with this explosive team, it's Team 4472.
Their robot Helios, it's Supernova.
And joining them, looking to soar, it's Team 346.
2024 First Chesapeake District Championship finalists, it's the RoboHawks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, looking pretty in purple, it's Team 3361.
That's the Governators out of Shenandoah Valley Governor School.
On our way over to our Blue Alliance, I see this team that is branching into STEM. It's Team 1599.
It's Circuitry with their robot Driftwood.
And in the middle, a team that's been doing very well for themselves this weekend. It's Team 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland, Virginia.
And this team is so bright they're radioactive. It's Team 9709.
Community team out of Chesterfield, it's Isotope Robotics.
right, it's time to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 63 underway here. We are approaching the end of our qualification rounds. 4 of these 6 teams, this will be their last match. On red, only 246 moving off that line. Looks like they did score a couple coral on level 1, but might be having some issues. Algae stuck under their elevator. Choosing not to pop that. They're going to just go ahead and play some defense over on our top ranked team right now, 2106. Junkyard Dogs scoring quickly here, trying to work their way around that RoboHawk defense. Their alliance partner, Circuitry, scoring on the opposite side of that reef. Isotope doing some algae removal for their alliance, trying to clear up some space for their alliance partners to score. 33-61, the Governators. Also looks like they might be having some trouble with their bot. They also make their way to the other side of the field. 9709 Isotope driving through those red cages. 33-61 looking to play some counter defense on them. Make sure there's plenty of space for their alliance partners. 44-72 to score for red. 55 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance has a lead right now, 57-18. Junkyard Dogs doing what they do, scoring quickly. Putting an algae into that processor. Red's human player will lay it up and in to get 4 of those 6 points back for their alliance. 25 seconds left in the match now. 1599 they've got a deep climb ready to go. They are hooked on and pulled up. All they need now is one of their alliance partners to park to secure that barge RP. It looks like both will do it. 3 red robots making their way over with 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 3 parked robots for red. 1599 swinging on that cage for blue. Isotope and Junkyard Dogs parked for blue as well. We will see your end result for that match in just a moment.
Can I have your attention in the gym for a moment? I have a silver Lexus with a license plate JSTLAW. JSTLAW, you are illegally parked and will be towed. Please move your vehicle now. Thank you.
Alrighty, we have your final scores from qualification match 63 ready to roll. Blue Alliance taking the match 95 42-44. They take home 4 RP from that match, picking up 3 for the win and 1 for the barge. That will slide 2106 out of first place for the moment, bringing their average down slightly. Red Alliance did pick up a barge RP due to the Blue Alliance committing a G418 violation, contact with the opponent's cages in teleop. Only a few matches left to go. These rankings starting to take their final form. Now we will wait to see how these last couple matches affect them.
All right, we're going to keep this moving right along. I know it's been really exciting to see how these qualification matches have played out so far, and we only have 5 left. So let's meet your Red Alliance. Starting out, it's these Eagles. It's Team 4505.
From the McDonough School, it's McDonough Robotics.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance, they'll teach you to fear the deer. It's 1262.
Your robot bubbles. It's the Stags.
And keep your eyes peeled for this rookie team. It's 10370.
Out of Clintwood, Virginia, it's Squatch Watch.
On our way over to our Blue Alliance, I see some crazy canines in red. It's Team 3258.
That's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
And they're looking to get victory in their grasp. It's Team 540.
That's Talon 540 from Millsy Godwin High School.
And their robot may be a stand mixer, but they want to soar. It's 614.
The Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 64 going now. 614 gonna lightly drop off a Coral in L1. Both of their alliance partners driving off that line as well. They will secure that RP over on red. Blue red robots. Their lines too. Early blue lead in this match. Nighthawks immediately flicking off one algae, now two from that reef, while their alliance partners, Talon 540, zooming around that reef, already putting up two on L2 on the front, one L3 on the side, make it two L3 on the side. Over on red, 1262 the Stags, dealing with some defense from the fellow Martinsville team, the Mad Dogs. They're going to switch alliance stations, trying to stay away. Mad Dogs hounding them right now. Deer don't really seem to care too much, though. They're going to score on level 3 successfully. Minute 14 left in the match. Red Alliance with a lead, 40 to 40 actually now. Tied match. Nighthawks doing some scoring in the processor. 540 scoring quickly on that third level. They have filled up a couple faces of this reef already. That machine, super light, super maneuverable. 10-370 Squatch Watch, smacking into their reef. Other alliance partners, McDonough, loaded up with a Coral, ready to score. Just under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has jumped out to a lead, 90 to 59 right now. Squatch Watch going to play some defense. Only 20 seconds left in the match, though. Talon 540 sliding right on around them. Them and Nighthawks, that Bird Alliance, been filling up that reef, and with 5 seconds, time winding down with 2, 1. Nighthawks can't quite make it all the way back into their barge zone. Squatch Watch, the only robot to successfully park in this match, scoring 2 points for their Red Alliance. Final scores will be ready soon. Are ready. From that match. Blue Alliance winning the match 99 to 64. They will get 4 RP from that match.
Attention teams, it is that time during the round where we keep you. For your reminder, at the conclusion of your last qualification match, get your robot re-inspected and get your scouting data together for your alliance selection representative or representatives. You will check in with our head queuer, Aaron, over by the Blue Alliance queuing area behind the Blue Alliance driver's station.
Yesterday it was just like the matches were going so slow. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, like we're going. The matches are more exciting for sure. It's definitely been better. Yeah, exactly. For your alliance selection, yep. week one, day one's always weird just because everyone's trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Yeah, that's my.
It's usually in Blacksburg.
That's true. Yeah. Yep.
You know, it just never worked out. That's not convenient.
No. How long's that drive for you? Like, that's 4 hours again.
Really, I could get from my door to Rachel's door in person.
Okay.
I don't think you can, but it's something where like they have to decide. I can't pay for the something to tell them for the season.
Yes, makes sense. Yeah.
All right, we're moving right along to qualification match number 65. And we're starting out with a team in neon pink. It's team 3373.
That's Team Robohawk from Warrenton, Virginia.
Right beside them, this team wants to light the way. It's 5804.
That's Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 9214.
Out of Norfolk, Virginia, it's Ripstick Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. They're not so mean, but they are green. They are 6802.
Southwest Virginia Community College, upward bound. It's the Mean Canaans.
And in the middle on this alliance, we have this all-girls team. It is Team 9003.
Fifth, and in their third season, it's the Tutu Turtles.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, is that an error? It's 404.
That's error not found with their robot Stefan.
Our alliances are ready. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 65 going now. On the Blue Alliance, all three robots moving. 404, not typically a coral scoring robot. They try to launch that coral onto the reef, unfortunately. Do so over on red. Ripstick Robotics meeting the same fate there, missing their coral, but they're immediately getting to work, trying to remove an algae. Team Robohawk and Torch for Red Alliance doing some scoring, working on opposite sides of that reef, while their alliance partners, Ripstick Robotics, clear up some scoring space for them. Over on blue, 404 not found. Our algae specialist here at Glen Allen, showing off what they do, giving that human player a lot of work. We've got an algae stuck in the processor here. Our wonderful FTA Brandon will free it for him. 6802 Mean Caymans working quickly with 1:06 left. Blue Alliance with a slim 65-57 lead. Tutu Turtles 9003 currently ranked 5th, looking to hold on to that top spot by securing as many RP as they can get here. They are precariously holding on to a coral. That one drops, unfortunately, but their alliance partners, Mean Caymans, also trying to score. Looks like that coral ain't quite sitting right in their gripper either. They'll drop it as well. Robohawk doing some scoring for Red, and with 25 seconds left, they are currently down 10 points, 93 to 83, make that 87. Red's net absolutely full thanks to 404, giving that human player every single algae they can find. And with 4, 3, 2, 1, they will let go of a buzzer-beating algae for the Red Alliance team, 33-73, getting a level 3 hang. Their partners Ripstick parked on blue. Mean Caymans hanging as well. Say level 3 deep cage hang. 2-2 turtles parked for them. final score is 1.5. The Red Alliance taking the win 120 to 119. A very high scoring, clean match. Just 1 point separating these teams. 4 ranking points for Red. Blue will still secure their barge RP. That will be enough to keep the 2-2 Turtles in the top 8. They will hold that 8th seed for now. Only 3 matches left to go.
That's right, Ryan. 3 matches to go. That means we're meeting our teams for qualification match number 66. And we're going to start out with this team that's Viking strong. It's 2998.
Out of Thomas Jefferson High School, it's the Viking Bots.
And these guys are electric. It's team 6326.
From Baltimore, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
And doing very well for themselves at Glen Allen competition, it's team 1731.
Ranked 1 right now, it's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
Over on our Blue Alliance, I spot one of our rookie teams. It's 10224.
Douglas Freeman High, it's the Mav Mechanics.
And ready to set sail, it's
That's
1895.
the Lambda Corps, currently ranked 7th.
And lastly, small but mighty, it's team 2988.
Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia.
All right, it's time to start qualification match number 66. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 66, your third to last match going now. Fresta Valley, currently ranked number 1, looking to hold on to that top seed. They hit their first 2-4 auto third one. Slides just off of that 4th level of the reef. Baltimore Bolts bolting over to play some defense. Lambda Corps trying their best to ignore them. They're able to grab a coral from their human player. Both them and their alliance partners, rookie Mav Mechanics, ready to score on L4. Both succeed. A minute and 43 left to play in this match. Red Alliance with a small 33-30 lead right now. Robo Riot trying to slow down this Fresta machine, while their alliance partners, the Viking bots, sliding right on around Fresta, scoring in level 1 quickly. Minute 10 left to play. Mav Mechanics and Lambda Corps both doing some scoring. Looks like a coral might have gotten stuck in Lambda Corps' drivetrain. Not great news for them. They won't be able to pick up a second until they get it free, but they are able to do so. Slamming into that Alliance Station wall and jarring it loose. On red, Viking bots filling up that lowest level, while Fresta Valley shows out up top. Trying to finish that level 4 crown all around the reef. Another successful dunk for the machine built in a barn. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Robo Riot might have disconnected right now. They only have a few seconds left to try to go park. Fresta Valley has secured their deep climb with 5 seconds left. Mad Mechanics racing over with 1. Fresta deep climbing for red. 2 other red parks. Mav Mechanics, the only park for blue. Looks like Lambda Corps had gotten beached on an algae. We will have your final results in just a moment. Your final score from match 66. The Red Alliance winning 125-45. And Fresta Valley will keep that top seed locked up. 5 ranking points for red. Blue does take 1 ranking point for themselves. That will keep Lambda Corps and the Mav Mechanics in those top 8.
All right, teams, as we enter our last two qualification matches of the day, it is time to remind you again that immediately following the conclusion of the final match, a timer will be started, and you will have 8 minutes before Alliance selection starts. Once that timer is over, we will begin even if your representative is not present on the field. So please send your representative down to the field so that they can be on the Blue Alliance and represent your team. It is new this year. You are allowed to have more than one representative. So please make sure that everyone that you intend to be on the field is down by the field. Also, don't forget that immediately following the conclusion of your last qualification match, you must get re-inspected in order to be qualified for the playoffs. Moving right into introducing our teams, we're going to start out with the team branching into STEM. It's 1599.
That's circuitry from Atlee High School.
And they'll show you the power of the dark side. It's Team 4286.
From next door in Mechanicsville High School, it's Imperial Robotics.
And with the robot and vector gadget, it's Team 10257.
That's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
As we go over to our Blue Alliance, I see a team that's Spartan strong. It's 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem High School.
And joining these Spartans, it's some Titans. It's Team 539.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's Titan Robotics.
And to round out this team, we've got this nerdy crew. It's 617.
The Engine Nerds in their 25th season.
Let's get our second to last qualification match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
67 going now. 3 red robots springing to life here. 1599 circuitry scoring 1. Going to their coral station for another. Not quite able to connect with it. On blue. Moving on there. 57-24. And they're immediately getting to scoring as Teliot begins here. 539 not coming alive quite yet. 2 minutes for them to get connected. Okay. Yeah, I got it. 1599 circuitry on red. Arm waving around a little bit there. They get things stabilized out. Working on that front left side of the reef, closest to their driver's station. Gives them the best view to be able to align things up and score on level 3, just like that. Spartan making a deposit in the processor for blue. And they're going and snagging another algae off of the ground. Minute 10 left to play in this match. Red Alliance has a 22-12 lead right now. Engineers playing some defense over on the red side. We've got Imperial and Vector Space, one of our rookies, both trying to get lined up to score in Vector Space, using their gripper to clear off that algae, while Imperial accidentally dropping a coral a little bit early there. 35 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still with a 30-12 lead right now. Spartan has a coral in their grasp, and they will score it on that mid branch. Good for 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left to play. We've got 1599 circuitry. They're latched in. They're climbing up. With 5 seconds left, this match coming to a close in 2, 1. Looks like we have one parked red robot joining circuitry. That will secure them the barge RP. On blue, we have 2 robots parked. Final scores from your second to last match will be available in just a moment. We have your final score. Ready to go. The Red Alliance taking the win, 44-20. They will pick up 5 ranking points from that match, getting the autonomous and barge bonuses going.
All right, Glen Allen, are you ready for our last qualification match of the day? I know you're more excited than that. I said, are you ready for our last qualification match of the day? All right, well, let's meet your team. Starting out, who's here? It's 339.
From Stafford, Virginia, it's Kilroy Robotics.
And in the middle, they're here to defend. It's Team 1522.
Of Hanover High School, it's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And this team knows it's hit to be square. It's Team 8592.
Squared, currently your third seeded team.
On our Blue Alliance, it's a very blue team. It's our wonderful host. It's 1086.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Blue Cheese.
And bursting onto the scene, it's Team 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're brewing up something special. It's Team 449.
Or it's the Blair Robot Project.
All right, let's not waste any time. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final qualification match underway here. Match 68. This match features 3 top 5 ranked teams. We have number 3 ranked Newton Squared, number 4 ranked Blair, and number 5 ranked Blue Cheese. Looks like Newton Squared missed both of their game pieces in autonomous. They will not secure that coral or auto RP. Quick movement here from all 6 robots. We've got Defenders of the Multiverse dropping an algae off in the processor. Looks like Newton Squared might have a coral stuck in the bottom of their bot. They're trying to get it free, slamming into that loader station. Kilroy driving up on an algae momentarily. That causes them to lose their coral. Over on Blue, Blair scoring a couple coral up top while their alliance partners, 1086 Blue Cheese, working on scoring lower. We've got a minute 20 left to go. Blue Alliance has a lead right now, 59-43. Supernova, 4472, spinning those rollers on their claw. They grab a hold of an algae. They are going to drop it off in the processor. That will secure the cooperation bonus. Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance only need to fill up 3 of those 4 levels with 5 coral to secure that coral RP. 45 seconds left to go. Close match here. Blue Alliance with the lead, 75-66. Extremely important match for the rankings going on right now. Neither alliance wants to give up 1 RP. 44-72 sliding to the red side of the field, looking to play some defense. Newton squared, scoring the fees though. While their alliance partners, 15-22, have already parked. They're trying to get a hold of the cage. 15-22 lifting themselves up. 85-92 trying to do the same along with Supernova with 3, 2, 1. Incredible match there. Looks like defenders of the multiverse pulled themselves successfully off the ground. We will see if it's scored. Supernova getting one side up. I'm not sure that they got the other. Another high-scoring match with some high-ranked teams. An exciting ending to your qualification rounds. We will have your final scores ready shortly before we move into alliance selection.
Before the scores get posted, one final reminder. Teams, when you take your robots off the field, immediately get them re-inspected so you are able to qualify for the playoff tournament. At the same time, I strongly suggest you send at least one representative to the lineup at the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection. It may take some time to get your robot re-inspected, so I strongly suggest you get your scouting data and send at least one representative for your team to the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection. That 8-minute timer will begin when the score of match 68 is posted.
Alrighty, we have your final scores from your final qualification match.
Take a look, your winner of qualification is the Blue Alliance.
Taking the match by a score of 108 to 93. They will grab 4 ranking points from that match, and that will flip-flop 449 Blair Robot Project up into 3rd and 8592 Newton Squared down into 4th. 1086 Blue Cheese will stay put in their 5th position.
I gotta say, wow, this has been a great competition so far with our qualification matches. Let's hear it for all our competing teams, huh? Soon, we will move on to our double elimination tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other to be the champion here in Glen, Virginia. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. So here's a video which helps explain the new alliance selection process and remind you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin our alliance selection.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up and become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances.
Thank you for that, Shannon. So we are going to start off with our first ranked alliance captain. Please congratulate Team 1731.
Team 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club is from Fresta Valley Christian School in Warrenton, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, only one student must approach the mic with your invitation. All right, 1731, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On the behalf of Fresta Valley Robotics team, we would like to invite 449.
449.
Team 449, the Blair Robot Project is from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
.449, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
FRC 449, the Blair Robot Project gratefully accepts.
And now we're going to invite up our next ranked alliance captain, number 2, that is 2106.
Team 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, is from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia.
You're going to stand right there. All right, Alliance 2, you're now on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. Please approach the mic when your invite is ready. Eight, 592.
Team 8592 Newton Squared is a family community team from Fairfax, Virginia.
Newton Squared, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 8592, Newton Square.
All right, it is now time to invite Alliance Captain number 3, 1086.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese is from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
1086, Blue Cheese. You're on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, you can approach the mic with your invitation.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese would like to invite Team 5804 Torch.
5804.
Team 5804 Torch is from Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
5804, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 5804 graciously accepts.
All right, now it's time to invite Alliance 4's captain, 9003.
Team 9003 Tutu Turtles is from Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia.
.9003, congratulations on being an Alliance captain. Your 45 seconds starts now. When you are ready, please approach the mic with your invitation.
Team 9003, the Tutu Turtles would like to invite Team 346, the RoboCop.
346.
Team 346 Robohawks is from Lloyd Seabird High School in Richmond, Virginia.
Team 346 Robohawks gratefully accept your offer.
All right. Now we'll move on to Alliance Captain number 5. That is 1895s.
Team 1895 Lambda Corps is from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
All right, 1895. You are on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, approach the mic to announce your selection.
Team 1895 would like to invite 6802.
6802.
Team 6802 Mean Caymans is from Southwest Virginia Community College Upward Bound in Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
(6802) Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 6802 gratefully accepts the offer.
And with that, we now invite Alliance Captain number 6, and that is a rookie team, 10224.
Team 10224 Math Mechanics is from Douglas S. Freeman High in Henrico, Virginia.
Math Mechanics, congratulations on being an Alliance Captain. You are now on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. Please approach the mic when you have your selection.
Team 10224 Math Mechanics would like to invite Team 3373 to be on the
3373.
Teams 3373 Team Robohawk is from Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
Team 3373, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 3373 graciously accept.
And now it's time to introduce Alliance Captain number 7, 540.
Team 540 Talon 540 Godwin Robotics is from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia.
All right, Team 540, you are now on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. Please approach the mic when you have your selection ready.
Team Talon 540 would like to graciously invite Team 614.
614.
Team 614 Nighthawks is from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Team 614, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 614 Nighthawks gratefully accepts.
And now we're going to move on to our 8th and final Alliance Captain, 1599.
Team 1599 Circuitry is from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. When you are ready, approach the mic with your selection.
Team 1522, Atlee Circuitry. I just gave it away, sorry. Team 1599, Atlee Circuitry would like to invite Team 1522, Dotto, to join our alliance.
1522.
Team 1522 Dottam Defenders of the Multiverse is from Hanover High School in Ashland, Virginia.
Defenders of the Multiverse, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 1522 accepts your gracious offer.
I believe that concludes our first selection round. So before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Then we'll begin selections with Alliance 8. While we talk, let's look at the generous companies who help support the first robotics competition.
First is more than robots. The robots are a
During
vehicle
alliance
for students
selection,
to learn
each team
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors.
All right, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with the teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best of 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please have one student go up to Trevor to announce the pick when ready.
1599, Team 1522 would like to invite Team 1262, the Stags, to join our alliance.
1262.
Team 1262, the Stags, is from New College Institute, Bassett High School, Magna Vista High School, Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia.
Stags, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
1262 gratefully accepts.
And that completes Alliance 8. So now, Alliance 7, you are now on the clock for your second pick. Your 90 seconds begin now. As before, when you're ready, send a representative of the captain team with the selection.
Alliance 7 graciously invites Team 6326.
6326.
Team 6326, the Baltimore Bolts, is from all Baltimore City Public Schools in Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore Bolts, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 6326 gratefully accepts your offer.
And that completes Alliance 7. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock for your second round pick. Your 90 seconds begin now. When you're ready, send a representative of the captain to make the selection.
Team 10224 Mab Mechanics would like to invite Team 4472 Supernova to be on our alliance.
4472.
Team 4472 Supernova is from Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools in Prince William County, Virginia.
Supernova, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 4472 graciously accepts.
That completes Alliance 6. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock again for the second round. Your 90 seconds begin now. When you're ready, send your captain representative to the mic with your selection.
Team 1895 would like to invite 5724.
5724.
Team 5724 Spartan Robotics is from Salem High School in Salem, Virginia.
Spartan Robotics, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 5724 gratefully accepts.
And that completes Alliance 5. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock again for round number 2. Your 90 seconds begin now. And the captain is ready.
Team 9003, the Tutu Turtles, would like to invite Team 404 to join.
404.
Team 404, Error Not Found, is from Appomattox Regional Governor School in Petersburg, Virginia.
Error found, but not found. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 404, Appomattox Robotics Team, error not found, gratefully accepts your invitation.
Alliance 4 is now complete. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock for round 2. Your 90 seconds begin now. When you're ready, send your captain representative over to the mic with your selection. The captain.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese and Team 5804 Torch would like to invite Team 539 to invite our
539!
Team 539 Titan Robotics is from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia.
Team 539, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 539 graciously accepts.
Alliance 3 is now complete. All right. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Your 90 seconds begins now. When you're ready, send your captain representative to the mic with your selection.
Team 2106 and Team 8592 would like to invite Team 339 to join our
339!
Team 339 Kilroy Robotics is from Commonwealth Governor's School in Stafford, Virginia.
Team 339, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 339 Kilroy Robotics gratefully accepts.
And with that, Alliance 2 is now complete. And now we have one pick left. Shannon, I think we have a bit of an update in that regard.
All right, yes, I do have an update about that. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment.
Thank you for that update, Shannon. But now it is time to make the final pick. Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Team 1731 and 449 would like to invite 4505.
4505.
Team 4505 McDonough Robotics is from McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
Team 4505, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
We gratefully accept the invitation.
All right, Shannon.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. This looks like it's going to be a really exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams that competed here at Deep Run High School. Teams gave it their all here this weekend, and if you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. There's still plenty of matches to go. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out of the alliance captain role if needed. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will begin starting at 2 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone. Have a great lunch.
All right, you heard Shannon. Alliance captains, please remain on the field to meet with our head referee. To our next highest 8 ranked teams, we ask that you please remain on the field to meet with our lead queuer, to discuss backup protocol. That is 10370, 10257, 2998, 9214, 3258, 3361, 9709, and 617. You are the next highest 8 ranked teams. You have the ability to be a backup robot. So again, the following teams, please meet with our lead queuer. That is 10370, 10257, 2998, 9214, 3258, 3361, 9709, and 617.
bracket where they will play another match and need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's do this briefly so we can get things going along. We're going to start off with your seed captain. It's Team 1731.
Out of Fresta Valley Christian School, it's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And joining them, it's 4505.
From the McDonough School, it's McDonough Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 449.
Out of Montgomery Blair High School, it's the Blair Robot Project.
Not wasting any time, I make my way over to the Blue Alliance. And first off, we have our seed captain of Alliance number 8. It's 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, it's Circuitry.
And joining them with a very similar number, it's 1522.
Just next door in Hanover High School in Ashland, it's Defenders of the Multiverse.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags.
All right, everybody, it's time to start our first playoff match. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the elimination rounds. Glen Allen underway here. Match 1, Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 8 in blue. Resta Valley and Blair Robot Project in red, putting up 2 level 4 coral each. Over on the blue side, we have all 3 robots moving off their line. We're not able to score any coral in auto, though. Red Alliance jumping out to a fast 52-9 lead immediately here. Resta Valley and 449 Blair quickly filling up level 4 of that reef, while their alliance partners 4505 McDonough shutting down one of the coral stations on the blue side of the field. All 3 blue robots trying to score at the same time. 1262 the Stags drops one off. 1599 Circuitry doing the same, while 1522 the Defenders of the Multiverse removing an algae, clearing up some scoring locations for their alliance partners on that reef. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in our first elimination match. Red Alliance still with a large lead, 92-27. Both alliances looking to stay in the upper part of our double elimination bracket here. The loser will drop down, but will have a chance to stay alive. 43 seconds left. Team 1731 putting an algae up high directly into that net for 4 points. 30 seconds remaining. A big score from the Red Alliance here. Stags doing some spins, trying to get that coral to drop into their funnel. They're able to do so, but their scoring attempt just rims out. 10 seconds left now. 1599 Circuitry hanging from that deep cage. Resta Valley trying to do the same with 3, 2, 1. Some big time last second collisions. Defenders of the Multiverse look like they stumbled their way into Red's barge zone. Does look like Resta Valley and Circuitry both up on those deep cages for climbs. We will wait for the ref's deliberation on this one, and we will have your final score shortly. right, folks, we have your score from elimination. Alliance wins, and they will stay in the upper bracket. 174 points for the Red Alliance. A new event high score by our top seed. They will move on to match 7, where they will face off against the winner of our upcoming match 2. Alliance 8 does stay alive. They will drop down to our lower bracket, where they will face the loser of our upcoming second elimination match.
All right, it's time for match number 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got number 4 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner stays in this match in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. To get started off on this Red Alliance, we've got Team 346.
Out of L.C. Bird High School in Richmond, Virginia, it's the Robohawks.
And another 3-digit team, it's 404.
From Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia, from Petersburg, Virginia, it's Air Not Found.
And the team captains of this Red Alliance, it's 9003.
From Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia, it's the Tutu Turtles.
And on our Blue Alliance, it's 6802.
From Cedar Bluff, Virginia, it's the Mean Caimans.
Followed by 5724.
Out of Salem High School in Salem, Virginia, it's Spartan Robotics.
And their Alliance captain, 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, it's Lambda Corps.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Halt. All right, let's start that countdown over. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have match 2 underway in our double elimination bracket. On the red side, 346, the Robohawks scoring up top on level 4 of that reef. All 6 of our robots moving here. Making points do not matter anymore. Teams just trying to score as much as possible. Bell rings. Teleop begins. 57-24 Spartan immediately rushing across the field to play some defense. Doing a dance with those Tutu Turtles. They're trying to block off access to those loading zones. Keep those Red Alliance bots from picking up Coral. Turtles getting up under Spartan for just a moment, but they're able to slide off, get into position to score, and successfully convert with that level 4 Coral. Minute 30 left to go in this match. Red Alliance with a lead, 55-32. 404 Not Found doing what they do, filling up that processor. Blue net getting full as a result. On the blue side, 1895 Lambda Core, they're scoring up high. Opposite side of the reef, their partners, 6802, the Mean Caimans, dealing with some defense from 346, the RoboHawks, who looks like they might be having some mechanical issues, so they transition over to playing some defense. 42 seconds left to go. Match getting a little closer now. Red still with a lead, 78-67. Lambda Core doing some quick scoring for Blue. Followed up closely by Alliance partner 6802, who just dropped a game piece. Two Turtles right now, the lone scorer for Red on that reef with 14 seconds left. Spartan's going to rush away from that red side of the field while Mean Caiman's trying to climb that deep cage with 3, 2, 1. The Turtles barely getting their bumpers across that line, but that's all they need to secure those 2 park points. Their alliance partners, the RoboHawks, parks as well. Looks like we have 3 blue robots parked in a tight finish here. We will see shortly who will stay in our upper bracket and face Alliance 1. And we are ready to see no storm. The Red Alliance taking the match 103-89. Alliance 4 staying in the upper bracket, moving on to match 7 where they will face Alliance 1. Alliance 5 will drop down to our lower bracket. We'll face off against Alliance 8 in match 5.
All right, Glen Allen. We are halfway through round 1 in our upper bracket, about to get started with match 3. On our red side, we're going to see Alliance number 2. And on our blue side, we will see Alliance number 7. The winner is going to stay in the upper bracket and continue trying to get to the finals that way. And the loser will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will have to win a match to continue playing in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. In the first station on your Red Alliance, who's here? It's 339.
From the Commonwealth Governor's School in Stafford, Virginia, it's Kilroy Robotics.
And in our middle driver station, it's Team 8592.
Family Community Team from Fairfax, Virginia, it's Newton Squared.
And in our last driver station, the Alliance Captain, it's Team 2106.
Out of Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Over on our Blue Alliance in this first driver station, we have 6326.
From Baltimore, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
And in the middle driver station, it's the Alliance captain, Team 540. Oh, I lied.
From Millsy Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540.
And let me correct myself, actually. This is the Alliance captain. Thor. No, it is them. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is the Alliance captain. I'm going a little crazy. We're gonna reset for 1 second. Long day. So, in this last driver station, Soar, it's 614.
Out of Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, it's the Nighthawks.
All right, let's get this qualification match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Elimination match number 3 going now. We have Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. For red, we have 8592 Newton. Both of their coil attempts, pretty awful cranking noise. Sounded like coming from Nighthawks here, starting the match. We have some defense now from Kilroy. As 540 Talon is doing some quick cycling for blue. Red Alliance absolutely filling it up on the top shelf of their reef. 8592 Newton squared and 2106 Junkyard Dogs. Performing well all weekend long, doing no differently in their first elimination match together. With 1:23 left, Red has a lead, 69-33. These teams don't need to worry anymore about filling every layer of the reef. They decide they'll just stuff as many as they can up on L4. 2106 will finish that crown off for the Red Alliance. On blue, the Nighthawks using their ground pickup, trying to grab a coral, but end up just shoving one away. Their alliance partners, Talon 540, blocking back and forth between the coral station and the reef, trying to keep pace with this powerful Red Alliance, but right now, blue is behind 51, 87, 20 seconds left in the match. 6:14 trying to corral some algae. Give Red's human player a last second shot to make. 8 seconds left. Newton Square doing some spins, trying to grab onto that deep cage, but with 3, 2, 1, aren't quite able to get attached to it. All 6 robots look like they are parked here. 339 with just an edge of a bumper in. That's all they need. Another high-scoring match. We will see who is staying in the upper bracket in just one moment. Let's take a look at our final scores from elimination match 3. Taking the match 109 to 72. Red Alliance will move on to match number 8. Blue Alliance will drop down to our lower bracket. They will play in match 6 against the loser of our upcoming 4th elimination match.
All right, Glen Allen, it is time for our final upper bracket match in round 1. This is match number 4. In red, we will have our number 3 seeded alliance versus in blue, our number 6 seeded alliance. The winner of this match will move on and stay in the upper bracket, while the losing alliance will go down to the lower bracket and have to win a match to move on in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. And we're starting off here on our Red Alliance with not just our gracious host, but also the Alliance captain. It's Team 1086.
Looking to make a deep run in these playoffs, it's Blue Cheese.
Joining them, we have Team 539.
From the Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia, it's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 5804.
From the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia, it's Torch.
And on our Blue Alliance, first off, we have Team 3373.
From the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia, it's Team RoboHawk.
And here they are, your only rookie alliance captain. It's Team 10224.
From Douglas S. Freeman High in Henrico, Virginia, it's the Mav Mechanics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4472.
From Prince William County, Virginia, it's Supernova.
The field is the field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It rolling here with elimination match 4. Alliance 3 facing off against Alliance 6 in blue. Does not look like we have much successful scoring in the reef. Dropped a coral, not sure it made its way all the way down to the trough. We do have an Alliance 3 in red lead, 14-6 right now. 10-6 Blue Cheese making their way back and forth between their coral station and the reef. They are reaching up to L3, and that scoring attempt is Gouda. 33-73 for blue. Getting coral from their human player right now, while their alliance partner and alliance captain rookies, Mav Mechanics, doing some scoring on level 3 of that right side of the blue reef. 539 Titan has made their way to the blue side, playing some loader station defense. Blue opting to go with 3 scoring robots. And with 539's defense, that will crowd that loading station that they are not defending. 1 minute left to go. Red has a lead right now, 62-32. 5804 Torch skying up high and dropping it on to level 4. 33-73 Team RoboHawk now playing some defense against Torch. Now they have backed off, and it looks like they are going over to their deep cage with 35 seconds remaining. Torch and Blue Cheese just alternating, taking turns, scoring on that side of the reef. Sonar pinging, endgame starting. 10-2-2-4. Putting one in the processor. Giving 539's human player some work to do with 4 seconds. And in 2, 1. Come to a close. We have all 6 robots parking. We will see who stays in the upper bracket shortly. All right. We have your scores from that match. Take a look. From elimination match 4, the Red Alliance winning by a score of 93-55. Red will move on to match 8, where they will face off against Alliance 2. Blue moves on to match 6 in the lower bracket. Well, they will face off against Alliance 7.
And it is my pleasure to reintroduce after lunch my co-MC, Clever Trevor Deming.
Thank you, Shannon. We are now into round 2 of our double elimination tournament bracket here at the Glen Allen District Competition. And we have made our first trip down into the lower bracket. You know what that means. Elimination is at stake for one of these alliances. We've got Alliance 8 in red facing Alliance 5 in blue, each looking to keep their hopes of a blue banner alive. Starting off, Alliance number 8 is 1599.
That's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
They're working with 1522.
It's the defenders of the multiverse from Ashland, Virginia.
And you better be ready to fear the deer with 1262.
That's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Our Blue Alliance, also looking to stay alive, starts with 6802.
Out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, it's the Mean Caymans.
They're playing with 5724.
That's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And rounding up this alliance, 1895.
It's the Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia.
Abracapocus, the field is ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got our first match of the lower bracket here. Both these teams fighting to stay alive today. 3 red robots in motion, 1599. Dropping the one pull off that level 1. Teleop beginning. Spartan immediately racing across the field, getting in Circuitry's face. Some big time hits from the Spartans. Circuitry trying to deal with that defense now. Spartans finally changed their mind. They're moving on to the Stags. Stags able to maneuver their way around them though. Minute 40 left in this match. Alliance 8 in red, currently down 16-19 to Alliance 5 in blue. Lambda Corps scoring one on L4, followed up closely by the Mean Caymans doing a spin, almost losing their balance, but they stay upright just fine. Both those blue robots ready to score, lining it up, getting it done. A lot of action over here on the red side. All 3 red robots trying to cycle those coral. 57-24 now. Looks like maybe having some issues driving. They're just trying to crawl their way back to the barge zone. 46 seconds left. Very close match. Red has a lead for the moment, 44-42. Lambda Corps reaching out. They're going to score one. Circuitry working with some pace now. they decide they're going to go try to climb alongside their alliance partners, defenders of the multiverse. 15 seconds left to go in this match. Stags looking to score again. Circuitry is up on that cage. Dottam trying to get hooked on with 3, 2, 1. A last second pull-up attempt from 6802 unfortunately falls back down. All 3 blue robots are parked. Circuitry up on that deep cage for red. Next to them, their friends Dottam, who are parked. Okay, we have scores from elimination. Who is staying alive? The Red Alliance winning 76-65. They stay alive and will move on to match 10. Let's give a huge round of applause, though, to our Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, 1895, Lambda Core, 6802, the Mean Caimans, and 5724, Spartan Robotics.
You never know what's truly going to happen in a lower bracket match until it happens. But now we are in match number 6. It is our second match in the lower bracket. Once again, elimination at stake. This time it is for Alliance 7 here in red. Who are the competitors here? We have ready to buckle up and drive, 6326.
Out of Baltimore, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
They're wearing the captain's armband. It's 540.
That's Talon 540, Godwin Robotics.
And their final alliance partner, 640.
From Alexandria, Virginia, it's the Nighthawks.
Also looking to stave off elimination is Alliance 6 in blue. And their competitors are 3373.
From Warrenton, Virginia, it's Team RoboHawk.
It is their first ever event, and this rookie team is a captain, 10224.
It's the Mad Mechanics from Douglas Freeman High.
And exploding with pure energy, it's 4472.
That's Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
Okay, folks, after a little bit of hocus cadabra, we have got a clear field. We will start with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 underway here back in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. That'll be the only scoring from both alliances in auto. Immediately in teleop, though, RoboHawk going straight to L4. 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts doing what they do, playing some defense. They're just going to box out one of those blue coral stations. Team RoboHawk seems content to just use the other one while their alliance partner Supernova try to fill up the processor. They miss that algae, but they slide right on over to their coral station to do more scoring. Over on red, 540, that's Talon. They are zipping back and forth. Ready to score again on L3 while their alliance partners, the Nighthawks, score in the processor. Mav Mechanics, our rookie team, unfortunately were bypassed for this match. That means their two alliance partners will have to carry the load for them. With a minute left, the Blue Alliance is down 38-53 currently. Supernova trying to do more scoring. They just miss that coral. Baltimore Bolts beached up on an algae. They won't be able to play their signature defense. Blue Alliance looking to take full advantage of that. Trying to close this gap with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance ahead, 64-46. All three Blue Alliance robots already in that barge zone. 33-73, trying to get hooked onto that cage and climb. 10 seconds left. Talon doing some late scoring. Quick cycle for them with 2-1. Red Alliance barge zone ends up empty there. Last second algae attempt in the processor from the Nighthawks. Just missing. 540 can't slide all the way over to their barge zone. No blue robots were able to deep climb, though. We will see who will stay alive in this lower bracket shortly.
And before we see the results, a little update announcement from the concession stand. If the excitement of this double elimination bracket is making you feel a little peckish even after lunch, all hot food is now $2. That's right. We're starting with the late afternoon concession discounts. All hot food right now is $2. So if you feel like you need another little snack, make your way to the concessions. We got a lot of hot food we can't really take back, so please make it disappear.
All right, teams, we're going to make a little change. We would ask about media badges and media seating for folks. We're going to allow one media member per team to sit on designated seats back over here where the judges are. So if you would like a media representative with your team to take pictures of your event, you may have them queue in with your teams and then take their place over at the designated chairs. Thank you.
Please have your score from match 6. Being a lot of lower bracket is the Red Alliance. 73-57. They will move on today, and unfortunately for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, that means their day is over. But let's give a huge round of applause to our rookie captain 10224, the Mav Mechanics, 3373 Team RoboHawk, and 4472 Supernova on a great job this weekend.
I know we're all eagerly awaiting match number 7 of our playoff elimination bracket. So as we get FMS working again, one more safety reminder to those of you sitting in the bleachers behind the scoring table. We once again ask that you do not sit on those topmost bleachers. We stacked them away for a reason, to help provide space for our field and our teams and their robots. So please come on down and find a place to sit in the lower bleachers. All right, and now we've got things set here for match number 7. Back in the upper bracket, we've got Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. We're going to go a little quick here. So starting off with Alliance 1, it is 1731.
It's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
We've called in a backup team. It's 10370.
That's Squatch Watch.
And their final competitor is 449.
The Blair Robot Project. Also joining their alliance, McDonough Robotics.
Over in blue, in the 4th ranked alliance, it's 346.
That's the RoboHawks.
With their partners 404.
404 error not found.
And their team alliance captain 9003.
It's the 22 Turtles.
Hocus pocus flippity flam, the field is ready. Drive us behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Back in the upper bracket here, Alliance 1 facing off with Alliance 4. 1731 and 449, pulling up this level 4 in a tournament that is 5 level 4 kill. Alliance 1 will take a lead 44-16. Blue looking to catch up quickly. 2-2 Turtles scoring immediately, followed up closely by 346 the RoboHawks, while their algae specialist partners 404 not found, making quick work of that processor. 10-370 Squatch Watch, a rookie team, has been called in as a backup here. They are playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, while over on red, Blair and Fresta already completely filling up that 4th level. Fresta trying to figure out where to place that coral. They accidentally drop it. Now they will grab hold of an algae, trying to rise up and place it in the net, but they drop it before they were able to do so. 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. Red Alliance up right now 107-89. Very high scoring match. This Red Alliance, a lot of history of success here. Last year combining to win 5 different events. Trying to get their 2025 season started off right with a win here at Glen Allen. Putting up big scores here, but the Blue Alliance not too far behind. They're already in the triple digits themselves. 404 making life really hard for this human player. He will sink that algae into that net, no problem. 20 seconds left in this exciting match. Fresta Valley grabbing onto that cage. They're pulling themselves up. 10 seconds left now. We've got another successful human player shot. And with 4, 3, 2, 1, last second, beating L2 Coral from Blair. We've got one blue robot parked. That's the RoboHawks. Fresta Valley climbing onto that deep cage. Winner here staying in the upper bracket. Losers day not over. They will drop down to the lower bracket. We'll find out who that is shortly. All right, we have your score from elimination match second. Coming in the bracket is the Red Alliance. They win 181 to 131. A clean new event high score for them. They will move on to match 11. Blue Alliance, big score for them too. Their day's not done. They will go on to match 9 where they will face off against Alliance 7.
Wow. 128 Coral points in that match. What a fantastic play. Maybe we'll get to see that again in this upper bracket match. Number 8. We have got Alliance 2 here in red, ready to face off against Alliance 3 in blue. Starting off the Red Alliance, it is 3-3-9.
That's Kilroy Robotics from Stafford County Public Schools.
They are playing alongside 8592.
Out of Fairfax, Virginia, it's Newton Squared.
And the final member of this alliance, 2106.
From Goochland High School, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Over in the Blue Alliance, I see our very cheesy hosts, 1086.
From right here in Deep Run High School, it's Blue Cheese.
They're playing alongside 539.
That's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And ready to continue lighting the way in the upper brackets, 5804.
Out of the collegiate school, it's Torch.
And we are ready to play in this last match of round 2. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue facing off with Alliance 3 here in elimination match 8. A lot of action over on the red side, but looks like both Junkyard Dogs and Newton Squared missing their L4 coral. On blue. Looks like Titan was able to score on level 1. We've got a 14-12 early lead for red. Looks like we are going all offense here. 6 robots trying to score. We might see a very high scoring match here. 5804 Torch. They've been lighting it up today. They score on L4. Their Cheesy Alliance partners scoring on L3. Looks like Titan 539 trying to remove some algae. Spinning their intake out. Maybe having some issues. Something to watch. 1:23 left. Red Alliance with a lead, 52-41 right now. And 2106 taking a tumble. Unfortunately, they end up on their side. Looks like they're trying to wiggle their elevator self-right. I'm not sure it will work. 339, Kilroy, their alliance partners, they make their way across the field to play some defense now. That will leave 85-92 Newton Squared as the lone scoring robot for this Red Alliance, as 539 Titan now knows who they have to slow down. 44 seconds left to go. Close match, 62-54. Spin moves here from Newton Squared. They can't get around Titan. The other Alliance station mostly blocked by their partners, 2106. They're able to grab that coral and almost scored on L4. Trying again. Looks like they're getting jammed up a little bit. 18 seconds left. Red still with a 2-point lead, but it's getting closer. Blue doing more scoring. Torch ready to drop that onto L4. And with 5 seconds left, this match about to end in 3, 2, 1. An intense match there. Alliance 3 and Alliance 2 facing off. Trying to score a date against Alliance 1 in our upper bracket. 3 parked blue robots, 2 parked red robots. We will see what happens here. A very close match. Quick announcement while we are working on our scores from that match. We have a lost article at Pit Admin from Lydia Catanza, right? Not sure I'm pronouncing that quite correctly. But if Lydia Catanza could go to Pit Admin to pick up their lost article. All right, folks. After much deliberation from our referees crew, making sure they get everything right. The Blue Alliance winning that match on a tiebreaker, 71-71. Because there were no penalty points, which is the first tiebreaker, we move on to our second tiebreaker, which is autonomous points. Blue scored 12 in auto, red only scored 9. That means that the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will remain in our upper bracket, moving on to match 11 to face off against Alliance 1. Alliance 2 stays alive, but they will drop down to our lower bracket where they will play in match 10.
What a way to end the second round here in this double elimination tournament. We will now move on to round 3, and I will pass the MC mic back to Shannon.
That's right, Gillen Allen. It's time for round 3. That means we are halfway through our bracket. It is time for our lower bracket match 9. And we are going to start out here with our number 4 Alliance in red. Starting out, we have team 346.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's the RoboHawks.
And beside them, it's 404.
They were finalists here last year. It's Error Not Found.
And lastly, their Alliance captain, Team 9003.
Winners of the Industrial Design Award at Portsmouth last year, it's the Tutu Turtles.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have our 7th seeded team. Starting out, it's Team 6326.
Winners of the Creativity Award at Owing Mills and Industrial Design at Severin, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
And in the middle here, I'm going to get it right this time. This is your Alliance captain, 540.
They had a Dean's List semifinalist last year, Arushi R. It's Talon 540.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 614.
Winners of the Imagery Award at Severn last year, it's the Nighthawks.
All right, I hear your excitement for this match. Let's get things going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
After a long discussion of that last round 2 match, we are now in the thick of round 3 of our playoff tournament. We are back in the lower bracket. Elimination awaits one of these alliances. 346, RoboHawks making a case to stay alive against Alliance 7 over in blue, and they will take a slim lead, 16-12. But Blue Alliance is going to immediately start scoring to keep that gap as close as possible. There goes Talon making a quick level 3 score on the Blue Alliance Reef. Now they're getting in position again for a second one, but it just falls off the trough. Blue Alliance has already put in their first piece of algae in the net. This crowd, this energy is at a peak here at Deep Run High School. Red Alliance still with the lead, 42-34 with just about 90 seconds left to play. Here comes the first attempt at a blue processor score, courtesy of the Nighthawks. Maybe we can see the Red Alliance start filling the net. Up it goes. That bounces around a little, but that's one piece of algae for the Red Alliance net. There are the Baltimore Bolts playing some processor defense against Error Not Found. 2-2 Turtles raising up high, trying to get that level 4 score. It'll slip and fall onto the reef zone. Now under a minute left. These scores are just about neck and neck. Nighthawks and Talon have caught up to Alliance 4. Still filling up the reef. 3-4-6. RoboHawks has gone still. Over by the reef, it is now a 3-on-2 match in favor of the Blue Alliance. Less than 30 seconds left. There's a second piece of algae in the red net. Here comes a third. As we reach the end game, Baltimore Bolts still playing wicked defense on the Turtles. Now having to make their way around, error not found, trying to block that from scoring in the processor. I don't see anyone going for climbs in 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on to your seats, everybody. That preliminary result is not final. We still have some final calculations to go through. It awaits the head ref's approval. We will have this playoff match final results soon. And just like that, we'll go to playoff match number 9 on the screen. The fish goes to the Blue Alliance, 87-64. No argument about that result there in a penalty-free match. 50 call points give the advantage to Blue. 22 algae points. Another advantage to Blue, as well as 3 parks over the Red Alliance's 1. Let's hear the noise continue for Alliance number 4. That is 346, the RoboHawks of Richmond, Virginia. 404, error not found from Petersburg. And their captain, 9003, the 22 Turtles of Chatham, Virginia. Well played.
All right, we're going to keep things moving. And we are going to move on to our next match in our lower bracket. That's going to be round 3, match 10. On our Red Alliance, we are going to have our 2nd seed. And on our Blue Alliance, we are going to have our 8th seed. The winner is going to stay alive in the lower bracket and continue battling for that blue banner. And the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated and be in a tie for 5th place. let's meet our teams. First up, we have Team 339.
2024 Ashland finalist, Kilroy Robotics.
And in the middle, we have Team 8592.
2024 Ashland winner, Newton Squared.
And the Alliance captain, it's 2106.
2024 Glen Allen finalist, the Junkyard Dogs.
And across the field, in our Blue Alliance, first up, it's your Alliance captains, Team 1599.
Ashley Marquette was their 2023 Dean's List semifinalists at Circuitry.
Joining them, we have Team 1522.
OPM Defenders of the Multiverse of Ashland, Virginia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1262.
They won GP here last year. It's the Stags.
All right, it's time to get started with playoff match 10. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, elimination is at stake for one of these alliances. The winner will go on to match 12 to face Alliance 7. A very quiet, autonomous 12 points for blue, 9 for red. We now go to tally-up time here in this playoff match. Newton Squared wasting no time trying to score up on level 4 as are the Junkyard Dogs. Both miss. Kilroy still struggling at the loading station, finally gets one in. 1522, the Multiverse Defenders wrench out a piece of algae from the Blue Reef. Now they're going to get to work on another one with that wide open claw. Trying to poke it and roll it up the branches of the reef to free more scoring points for Coral. As like Newton is trying to do with their own manipulator. They call that robot Perry the Platypus. They even colored it like the titular character. Just under 90 seconds, Red Alliance has taken the lead, now 43-23. But the Blue Alliance is not stopping. The Stags and the Defenders each scoring another piece of coral. Up on one of the higher levels. Stags now make one at level 2. 59-9, that's Circuitry. Apologies makes another one at level 3. But the Red Alliance is steadily filling up the crown of their reef at level 4. Here comes Newton Squared. I see the defenders now being their titular defending self over by that Red Alliance coral station. They're going to go over and play a little interference with the Junkyard Dogs, leaving Newton Squared free to pick up its next piece of coral. So all the scoring on the Blue Alliance coming from Circuitry and the Stags, who are quickly filling up levels 2 and 3, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, who have filled up a good number of points on level 4. There's the radar ping. 20 seconds left. Defenders ready to attempt their climb. Circuitry doing the same. Here comes Newton and Kilroy ready to park. The Stags will keep on scoring. The Junkyard Dogs are going to join them at time of fire. An intense match from Alliances 2 and 8. We will have your official results soon. Not much deliberation needed for this score. Results coming up on the screen right now. Alliance number 2, 96 to 57. Red started off a little slow, but 81 coral points just took them the lead. Red Alliance moves on into the lower bracket, but I want to hear the noise continue for a fantastic 8th ranked Alliance. That is 1599 Circuitry, 1522 the Defenders of the Multiverse, and 1262 the Stags for a well-played match. And a reminder at pit admin for Lydia Catanzarite. You have a lost article, a lost purse. Lydia Catanzarite. You can pick up your lost purse at pit.
All right, Glen Allen, that wraps up our round 3. We are going to take a short break now where we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. So please look to the projector to check out their excellent work, and we will be back with you shortly.
then it goes like this, then it goes like that. So we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. So we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Trinity. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials or vote and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Now it's round. And with that break complete, we return to round 4 of our elimination bracket. This is the upper bracket finale. The winner of this round goes straight on to the finals. The other alliance is not done yet. We will see them again in the lower bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, they have been strong so far this entire tournament, making a new high score in each of their first 2 matches. Looking to break that streak over in blue is the 3rd ranked alliance. So, one more time, let us meet the competitors. Kicking off the Red Alliance is the captain, 1731.
2024 Chesapeake District Championship winners, it's Vesta Valley Robotics Club.
Their first partner, 4505.
From the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, it's McDonough Robotics.
And their final partner, mixing it up, is 449.
That's the Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School.
Kicking off the 3rd ranked alliance in blue, our gracious and professional host, 1086.
First Impact Award winners here last year, it's Blue Cheese.
And this team is Titan strong. It's 539.
Also, first Chesapeake District Championship winners in 2024, it's Titan Robotics.
Ready to light the way to another victory, 5804.
2024 Chesapeake District Championship finalists last year, it's Torch.
No waiting necessary here. Round 4 will begin with the drivers in their lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
11 underway now. Both of these alliances looking to punch their ticket to the finals. On red, Vesta Valley putting up 2 on L4. Their partners 449 not able to pick up that coral from their station. Red will have a lead as we move into teleop, 28-12 with 2 minutes left to go. 45-05, McDonough sliding their way on over to the blue side of the field, shutting down one of those valuable coral stations. 1086, though, able to find enough space to get a coral, but it falls out of their funnel. They'll just pivot on over to the other coral station and get one from their human player. 5804, Torch, their alliance partner, elevating up, lifting that coral to the highest branch on that reef, scoring that 5-pointer for blue. 1.5 minutes left to go. Red Alliance outpacing blue right now by a score 80-33. 449 and Vesta doing what they do, filling that level 4 up already, putting some work in on level 3 as well. 539 Titan trying to slow down this powerhouse top-seeded alliance, but Blair Robot Project's just gonna bully them into the corner, grab a coral from their human player, and then slide across the field to the other loading station before the blue defender even knows what happened. 1086 Blue Cheese scoring up high. They're trying to keep pace right now. Them and their alliance partners Torch both putting up some L4 coral, but they have fallen behind a sizable amount now. Red Alliance with a 114-69 lead. Vesta Valley content with how many coral they've scored. They're going to go ahead and climb right now, trying to get latched into that deep cage. They do just that, and lift themselves up for a deep climb. 3 seconds remaining. 2-1. Buzzer beating 4-4 from the Blair Robot. 3 parks for the Blue Alliance. McDonough parking for red, joining their deep climbed Fresta Valley partners. The first ticket to finals on the line here. We will see in just a moment which alliance will have that ticket punched.
Two announcements as we get ready for our second and final match of round 4. Back to the lower bracket. One thing, we'll get to the announcements once we post the scores. Look at the screen. Punching their ticket to the right. It's the Red Alliance. No high score this time, but a commanding 143-85. 120 points in the Coral alone. But don't you worry, we'll see Alliance 3 again very soon in the lower bracket. We will see them in match 13. Now, 2 things before we meet the teams for match number 12. To the captains that have been eliminated from the tournament, we have got 3 armbands that were turned into the scoring table. As it turns out, yes, you can take these home. So, to the captains that have been eliminated from the alliances and have returned their armbands, if you want, come to the scoring table to pick it up again. 2, come talk to the MCs, like 10224 just did. Second thing, we are coming upon our first awards break at the end of this match. We have been informed by the AV and equipment manager over next to where the Blue Alliance queuing area is. If your team wins an award and they need something to easily transport the trophy, we will let you have the box the trophy came in. So, if you win a trophy today and you want something easy to transport it in, go see our AV and equipment manager over there in the behind the field next to the Blue Alliance queuing area. They will let you have the box.
Behind the curtain.
Now, we move on back into the lower bracket. This is the lower bracket semi-final. The second to last match in the lower bracket. The winner moves on to the lower bracket finals. We say goodbye to the loser. So once again, Alliance number 2 in red starts off with 339.
From Stafford County Public Schools, it's Kilroy Robotics.
I think Perry still got some fight left in him. It's 85-92.
Winners of the 2024 Ashland event, it's Newton Squared.
Corner these dogs at your own risk. It's 2106.
Event finalists in this building last year, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Also looking to stay alive, we have Alliance 7 in blue, starting with the amazing defenders of 6326.
Out of Baltimore, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
sharpening their namesake for another match. It's 540.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540.
Ready for one more flight at 614.
From the Hayfield Secondary School, it's the Nighthawks.
And the field is ready for this match. We will start with the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 4 continues here with elimination match 12. Both of these alliances looking to claw their way out of this lower bracket and into the finals. 85-92 Newton Squared and their alliance partners, the Junkyard Dogs, both scoring on L4 for red. Over on blue, 6-14, the Nighthawks. They score on L1. Red has the advantage coming out of autonomous, and they are getting immediately to work. Newton Squared moving quickly, followed up closely by the Junkyard Dogs. 6-14 with their stand mixer. They're looking to mix it up right now, removing algae from that reef, opening up space for their alliance partners. 540 Talon to score on those first 2 levels of branches. A minute 36 left to go right now. Red Alliance has a lead, 54-36. Kilroy is here right now. They're looking to score, and they do just that on level 3. Good for 4 points for the Red Alliance. 6-14 using that wide intake of theirs. They're scoring on in the processor. 339 human player lays that ball up and in to get 4 of those 6 points back for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance working very well right now with a minute left. They have fully cleared off that reef and have plenty of coral to go around. They are currently up 105-74. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace. 540 doing what they can. Very fast elevator zips that coral on up to L3. They get lined up. Let that coral go, and they score. 30 seconds left to go. High scoring match here. Newton Squared not slowing down. Baltimore Bolts trying to do what they can to stop the Junkyard Dogs, but they spin right off of them. 15 seconds left to go now. Team starting to make their way over to those deep cages. Newton Squared trying to get hooked on. Match ending soon with 3, 2, 1. Incredible match there. All 6 robots finding their way into that barge zone to park. A huge amount of coral on that reef for red. Blue also scoring some of those algae in the processor, some different strategies. We will see which alliance it pays off for and who will stay alive shortly. Alrighty, folks, we have
Scores ready to go.
Red Alliance winning 136 to 105. Red Alliance will move on to play in match 13, a rematch with Alliance 3. But let's give a huge round of applause to Alliance 7, 540, Talon 540, 614, the Nighthawks, and 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts.
All right, teams. Welcome to our first award segment of the evening. We have 4 awards to present here on the field. So I'm going to welcome our judges up here to line up with me. Now, this is the most important part, so please pay attention. If your team wins an award, we would like you to enter the field through the Red Alliance side. So if your team wins an award, if you're on this side, we would like you to come down over here and enter through over here. Or if you're on that side, come down through this gap on this side, the Red Alliance side. Come around, high five your judges, receive your award, and make your way over to the Blue Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance side, we have volunteers waiting for you to take a picture of your team with your award. So please stay over there, get your picture, and then make your way back out through the exits on the Blue Alliance side and back to your stands. Yeah, I think we understand. Okay, so both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. So some of these scripts might have been written with the help of AI. I'm required. I have to say it. All right. So without further ado, let's get on to our first award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here is what the judges had to say about this winning team. This team dove into the competition with a graceful splash. From their uniform to their 3D printed parts, this team is instantly recognizable. Congratulations to these tool-clad terrapins. Congratulations, Team 9003!
Team 9003 Choo Choo Turtles is from Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia. Founded in 2023, this is their 3rd season competing with FIRST.
All right. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies these principles of first: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team blazes a bright path in their quest to help others. This team unites their community, builds alliances, and encourages younger teams. They have represented themselves with luminous, gracious professionalism. Way to go, team 4472!
Team 4472 Supernova is from Woodridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools in Prince William County, Virginia. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
This next award is a personal favorite of mine, the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. Here is what the winners had to say about this team. This team's toothy grin brightens the competition. They consistently show the spirit of First throughout their team, in the stands and on the field. They want you to know that actually they're not mean, but instead nice. Way to go, Team 6802!
Team 6802 Mean Caymans is from Southwest Virginia Community College Upward Bound in Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with First.
All right. Our last award of this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted throughout challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be a result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Here is what the judges had to say. Turns out you can teach an old dog new tricks, especially after a good night's rest. This team came back after a few years away, energized and ready to go. These are now new dogs barking their way to the top of the most impactful teams. Join me in congratulating Team 3258.
Team 3258 Mad Dogs is from Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia. Founded in 2010, this is their 11th season competing with First.
All right, we will hang on to their award for them. And without further ado, I guess that is wrap up. that wraps up our first segment of awards. So I'm going to ask our judges to please take a seat once more. And very soon we will begin round 5, our last match before we move on to final. right, our time on our timer is ticking down. That means it is time for the final double elimination portion of this playoff. One alliance has already qualified for the finals. The winner of this match will join them, and the losing alliance, sadly, will have 2 losses and finish in 3rd. Now, let's meet our teams. In our Red Alliance, we have our 3rd seeded team. Starting off is the seed captain, 10-6.
Winners of 11 Impact and Chairman's Awards just since 2016, it's Blue Cheese.
Next up, it's 539.
Winners of 2 events in the past 2 years and finalists in another, it's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 5804.
Winners of 3 events in the past 2 years, finalists in another, it's Torch.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, for our 2nd seeded alliance, we're starting out with 539.
Finalists at last year's Ashland event, it's Kilroy Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 8592.
2023 First Chesapeake District Championship finalists, it's Newton Squared.
And on the end, the Alliance captains, 2106.
2 finalist medals for them in the past 2 years, looking for their first blue banner today. It's the Junkyard Dogs.
The crowd is positively swimming with excitement. I can just feel it. Now I know it's time to get started for playoff match number 13. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 13 underway. Here we have a rematch of match 8, which ended in tiebreakers. This time, though, the stakes are higher. Winner goes to finals. The loser's day is done. Coming out of autonomous blue with a couple of pieces of coral on that top shelf of the reef. They have an early lead, now 28-15. Junkyard Dogs and Newton Squared getting to work quickly. Lots of offense again this time. No change in strategy from the last match. 3 blue robots looking to score. 3 red robots looking to score. For red, 539 doing some algae removal. That's Titan. Torch and Blue Cheese taking care of the coral scoring. Torch going up top to L4. Blue Cheese taking care of that middle rack, L3. Just under a minute and a half left to go right now. Blue Alliance is ahead 77-43, taking a lead here as 539. Titan now moves to play some defense over on that blue side, looking to cause some congestion. 339 Kilroy will do the same for the Blue Alliance against Red. Under a minute now, Red Alliance trying to close the gap that Blue Alliance has opened up. .2106, the Junkyard Dogs. Last time these alliances faced off, they unfortunately tipped. They are working incredibly well right now. Quickly snagging an algae off of the reef, slamming it into the processor, racing back to their coral station, and scoring on level 3. Under 30 seconds now, Blue Alliance has crossed triple digits up to 120. Red Alliance sitting at 85 right now. Still time for them to come back, though. Endgame period now, just 10 seconds left. Teams racing to climb. Time running down on Blue Cheese. They're trying to score again with 3 2, 1. A last-second climb from Newton Squared. We have Parks from the Junkyard Dogs and Kilroy as well. 3 parked red robots. Another incredible match between these two alliances. We will have your final scores shortly. All right, folks, we don't need as much deliberation this time. We will go on to the final. The Blue Alliance takes the match 140 to 104. They will move on to face the Alliance 1 in the finals. Let's give another huge round of applause, though, to Alliance 3, our host team, 1086 Blue Cheese, 5804 Torch, and 539 Titan Robotics.
Yet another fantastic match from some fantastic teams. The finals are almost upon us. But now I ask everyone again, turn their attention to the audience side of the field. I'm going to ask our judges to come back up and form the high five. Out in our second awards break. Once again, as a reminder, if you are called as a winner, you come down from whatever side of the arena you're on, come down the Red Alliance side of the field, all the way down until you reach the Blue Alliance side of the field, where you will get your picture taken over behind the Blue Alliance drive station. Then you can make your way back to the stands. So, with that in mind, our next award is the Autonomous Award. This celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or on-board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. In the heat of competition, this team scores at the top. Their keen eyes scan the field like a hound on the hunt, striking with speed and accuracy. When it comes to autonomous, this is truly the top dog of the heap. Congratulations, 2106.
Team 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, is from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Next up in the queue is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. Here were the judges' comments on the winner. While many teams focus on scoring coral, this stealthy team's approach to handling game pieces is exemplary. An aggressive ground intake, a protective tunnel, and a robust delivery mechanism have all been integrated into a unique system. While this robot's name implies noise and chaos, Stand Mixer is anything but. Congratulations, 614.
Team 614 Nighthawks is from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
We now move on to the Quality Award. This award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of the team's success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here were the judges' comments on the Quality Award winner. This team used calculated efforts to outshine their competition. Every bolt, wire, and piece of code reflects their dedication to building a robust robot. This team uses the boing effect to bounce back against other robots. Congratulations, 1895.
Team 1895 Lambda Corps is from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
We'll make sure to hold on to this award until we can get it to Lambda Corps. Congratulations to them. Our final award of this break is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. The winning team truly wears many hats. They manufactured parts in-house, balancing style and efficiency. Using easily replaceable multifunctional elements, they squared away a great design for the drive team. Congratulations, 8592.
Team 8592 Newton Squared is a family community team from Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Congratulations again to our award winners. This concludes our awards break. Now I hope you're all ready. It is time to begin the Glen Allen District Finals. Mentors, the time is finally upon us. After an incredible double elimination tournament, 2 alliances remain. It is time for the 2025 Chesapeake District Glen Allen Competition Finals. I love that energy from you. So here is what's going to happen. Before we get into the first round, Shannon and I are going to introduce each of our finalist alliances. When those teams are called out, they're going to step out to the front of the field from next to their drive stations. When both alliances have been called, they're going to cross in front of the field like we do for the awards line and do our gracious and professional finals handshake between these 6 incredible drive teams, upon which we will have the teams make their final preparations for our first finals match. So, Shannon, who have we got on the Red Alliance?
Well, let me tell you, on our Red Alliance, we have your first seeded team, and we are starting out with that alliance captain. It's 1731.
Winners of 5 straight events in the Chesapeake District, including 2 district championships. It's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And joining them in the middle, we have 4505.
Looking for their team's first blue banner, it's McDonough Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance in red, it's Team 449.
Winners of 2 district events last year and looking to extend their streak, it's the Blair Robot Project. Also joining their alliance is rookie 10370 Squatch Watch.
All right, who do we have over on our Blue Alliance, Trevor?
I'll say that number 1 alliance made it here for a reason, but if there's anyone that can match them, it's our second ranked alliance in blue. After fighting their way through the upper bracket, they can taste victory, starting with 339.
Looking for their team's second blue banner, it's Kilroy Robotics.
They have just won one of our incredible awards here at Glen Allen, 8592.
Winners of 2 district events in the past 2 years, it's Newton Squared.
And right behind them as a fellow award winner, 2106.
Silver medalist last year in this building. They're going for gold this time. It's the Junkyard Dogs.
All right, we now ask the alliances come out, cross in front of the field, shake hands. We expect a wonderful, intense, and graciously professional finals matchup. All right, no more waiting. It is time to kick off our Glen Allen finals with our drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin the first match of our best of 3 finals. Winner take all. Both alliances vying to go home with a blue banner. On blue, we see level 4 Coral Squared barely hanging on to that last one. They drop it immediately though. Red Alliance putting up 4 in autonomous. They'll have an early lead here, 37-28. 4505 McDonough. They sprint their way across the field, immediately playing some defense. 85-92, scoring an algae straight up into that net. They're trying to time up those cycles with their alliance partner so they can both use that single loading station. 45-05, keeping access away from the other one. Over on the red side, we have Kilroy playing some defense on Blair and Fresta. Blair slamming into the wall. They get positioning on Kilroy, though they're able to get a coral straight to L3 with it. Close match so far, a minute 15 left. Red Alliance just ahead, 89-86. Electric energy in the air here in Glen Allen. Newton Squared and Junkyard Dogs going back and forth, scoring on this reef. Keeping pretty good pace with our top seeded team, Fresta Valley, who gets stuck a little bit on the reef. They're able to free themselves and successfully score, though. 40 seconds left, and Alliance 1 has jumped ahead just a bit here, 116-105. Red Alliance human player making a very important net shot. With 25 seconds left, time winding down in our first finals match. Both alliances over the 100-point mark. Endgame on the way, and these deep climbs could be very important. Fresta Valley locks theirs in for red. Junkyard doing some late scoring for blue. Newton Square trying to get on board with 3, 2, 1. An excellent ending to our first finals match. Looks like we have 3 parked blue robots, 1 parked red robot, and Fresta Valley up on that deep cage. We will see who takes match 1 of the finals in just a moment. All right, folks, we have your score from final 1. Let's take a look who's jumping ahead in this series. Red Alliance taking match 1, 151-131. And they move themselves within 1 win of taking home the district event winner title. Blue Alliance will need to win 2 matches without dropping 1 if they want the win themselves.
An incredible, closely fought match between our 2 finalists. But once again, we got to give our teams time to take a breather, get some fresh batteries, maybe make some repairs, let our field repair and reset crew, our amazing group of volunteers here, do some repairs on the carpet, maybe some of the field elements. And at this time, once we got the walkway clear, I invite the judges back up to help us hand out our next group of awards. And with our last robot now clear of the Reefscape field, judges, come back up and join me. All right. I hope you got that excitement ready for finals too, but now we've got our next award in the lineup. It is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. The winning team charted the depths with advanced technology. With multiple ways to determine its location, this team's control system helps its drivers score quickly and accurately. Fusing both virtual and reality, this team is always ready to McDive into the competition. Congratulations, 1731!
Team 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club is from Fresta Valley Christian School in Warrenton, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations again to Festa Valley. And with that, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. This celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here were the judges' comments about this winner. While some teams stumble through engineering, this team sees the critical path. Developing a high-level process and forward-thinking systems, they serve as an example for others. Guiding their way through the engineering process, these students are the torchbearers. Congratulations, 5804.
Team 5804 Torch is from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Award number 11 in the lineup is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed a sustainable practice to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Here's what the judges said about the sustainability winner. This team meticulously records their work and returns their shared space to its natural state. They recycle old bots and scraps in an attempt to reuse everything. The creators of the "we can find a use for everything" philosophy really impressed the judges. Join me in congratulating Team 6326.
Team 6326 Baltimore Bolts is from all Baltimore City Public Schools in Baltimore, Maryland. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
And now, our final award before we go on to our next and possibly final match. The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judges panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges said about their choice. Sometimes a team's community needs more help than just in STEM. Seeing their community's need for clothing and food sparked an idea. Creating the Recharge Boutique to meet that need earned this team the Judges Award for Altruistic Marketing. Congratulations, 5724.
Team 5724 Spartan Robotics is from Salem High School in Salem, Virginia. Founded in 2015, this is their 11th season competing with First.
We'll be sure to get the trophy to them soon. Now, with this award segment concluded, we might still have a little time, but I hope you're all ready to cheer on your favorite alliance for finals round 2.
second finals match. And I know you are just bursting with excitement. If the Red Alliance wins, they will be your champions. But if the Blue Alliance prevails, we will move on to a third tie-breaking finals match. I think this is going to be incredibly exciting. So why don't we just get on with it and introduce your teams? I'm going to start off here with your Red Alliance. It is your first seeded team and their seed captain, 1731.
Out of Warrenton, Virginia, it's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And joining them, it's 4505.
Representing Owings Mills, Maryland, it's the McDonough Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 449.
Out of Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, it's the Blair Robot Project.
Over here in blue is your second-ranked alliance. They need this win to force the tiebreaker, but I believe they can do it. And who is among this incredible alliance? It's 339.
From Stafford County Public Schools, it's Kilroy Robotics.
Their fellow competitors with 8592.
Representing Fairfax, Virginia, it's Newton Squared.
And their rough and tough captain, 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland High School. Also joining the Red Alliance, 10370 Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
All right, I see thumbs up. That means we're ready to get this match started. I better hear everyone cheering. Are you ready? Count it down with me. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Final match 2 going now. Red Alliance 1 win away from taking home this event's blue banner. The Blue Alliance does not want to let that happen now. They want to force a third match in autonomous. I see 4 coral up on Reds, level 4. 2 level 4 coral on Blue's Reef. That means Red will have an advantage, 45 to 23, just over 2 minutes left to play. McDonough racing over, playing defense against Blue. Kilroy racing over, playing defense against Red. Each alliance choosing to handle it a little differently. Newton Squared and Junkyard Dogs both choosing to use the same loading station, taking turns, coordinating well. On Red, we have a more aggressive approach. Blair and Fresta just ignoring that defense, pushing their way through it, fighting to get to that loading zone. Red has the lead right now, 83 to 55, a minute 20 away from taking home the win. Net score is good from Newton Squared. Junkyard Dogs working together with them. They're trying to fill up that top level. Red Alliance has already done just that, completed it crown around that red reef. Red Alliance still with a comfortable lead, 95-76, 40 seconds left now. Blue not panicking at all though. They are just operating as fast as they can, trying to get their way in this match. 25 seconds remaining. Red still ahead right now. Sirens pinging. Endgame is here. 13 seconds left. 1731 Fresta Valley trying to hang on that deep case. They do with 3, 2, 1. Successful climb for Fresta Valley. They get a park from their teammates. McDonough on blue, all 3 robots on the ground and parked. We will find out soon if we have a winner. We are ready with your scores from finals match 2. We have a winner. 3-2. The Red Alliance. Your 2025 Glen Allen District event winners. 139-99. Let's give a round of applause to your finalists. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, 8592 Newton Squared, and 339 Kilroy. And a huge congrats to your winners, 1731 Fresta Valley, 449 the Blair Robot Project, 4505 McDonough, and 10370 Squatch Watch.
Okay, Deep Run High School. Wow, oh my. What a great competition we had. What a wonderful start off to competition in the Chesapeake District. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talent because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. And now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of your team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. So now, let's recognize all those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do as First alumni. Good luck to all graduating students. And now I'm going to hand it over to Trevor for some other recognitions.
Right now, we once again want to recognize all the mentors for their continued dedication to the students and the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years you have been mentoring. Will those with 1 year of service please rise? Welcome to the family. You can take a seat. Those with 2 years, please rise or remain standing. Here's something. How about 3 or 4 years? How about 5 to 7 years? How about 8 to 10 years? Okay, we're going to skip through a bit. If you have been a mentor for 11 through 15 years, stay standing.
Yeah.
All right, this is the big one. 15 plus. Stay standing. How about up to 20 years? $25? Thank you. Thank you for your continued service. And now you can have a seat because it is time to recognize a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Starting with of course, the Woody Flowers Finalists Award. I want the nominees from this district event to be shown on the screen and to be come down to the floor at this time if they are present. Wow. Don't be shy. Come on up. Come on, join us out in the front. Four nominees, and we've got two. We just want you to know, FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment of the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate in communication the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. So please congratulate our Glen Allen Woody Flowers finalist nominees. At the 2025 Chesapeake District Championship, maybe one of these mentors will be selected as the Chesapeake Woody Flowers Award finalists. Then, at the championships in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your continued service, everyone. How about another round of applause for these amazing mentors? At this time, we would like the judges to come up and...
We have one more individual award to present. It is now time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, and all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all their work on your behalf.
Speaking voice, I'm gonna mic in a second, but thank you to all my volunteers. This won't be long. Hello, can everybody hear me?
In introduction,
Alrighty.
this is our volunteer coordinator, Kate Kopp, who is going to present this award.
Yes. So the volunteer of the year for this event stepped into a new role for the first time. They've been doing a similar role for a longer time, and they treated all the students with such grace and really stepped into a good leadership position. Caroline Turkanis.
And now it is time for our final award segment. So let's welcome the judges back up in front of the field. All right. We're going to go ahead and get started with our first award of this segment, the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team traveled a unique path for their rookie year, driven by enthusiasm. They built their team with donated materials, innovated out of necessity, and achieved organization and outreach worthy of a Future First Impact Award. These top guns broke the sound barrier with their cookie sheet-backed bot. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championships. Congratulations to Team 10224.
Team 10224 Math Mechanics are from Douglas S. Freeman High in Henrico, Virginia. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Next up is another highly prestigious award. It is the First Dean's List semifinalist. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete for Dean's List at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and receive your award. First, we would like to congratulate Natalie S. of Team 404. And we would like to congratulate Ryan H. of Team 5724. Oh, all right. And we'll be moving on to our next award. We will make sure that Ryan knows that he got his. She got hers. Ooh, my bad. So we're moving on to our next award, the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Here is what the judges had to say. Over the past year, this team made their mark on the community. They emphasized engaging their area schools, bringing FLL into Title I schools, and expanding STEM education into their local Hispanic community. Ready to soar high, let's skip the 3-2-1 and go straight to 5-4-0. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championships. Congratulations to Team 540.
That's Talon 540 Godwin Robotics from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Congratulations again to our Engineering Inspiration Award winners. It is now time to move on to our competitive-based achievements. So if they haven't joined us already, I would ask our remaining referees to join our accolade line as we start off by presenting the award for our district event finalists. To the team that made it to the last round of competition, let's start with the captain, 2106.
Team 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, are from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
And while we're at it, let's bring out their first partner, 8592.
Team 8592 Newton Squared is a family community team from Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
And their final member of this incredible alliance, 339.
Team 339 Kilroy Robotics is from Stafford County Public Schools in Stafford, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
And now we move on to our 2025 Glen Ellen District event winners. Taking home a blue winner's banner for their pits is the captain, 1731.
Team 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club is from Fresta Valley Christian School in Warrenton, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
Let's keep the applause going for their first pick, 449.
Team 449, the Blair Robot Project, is from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland. Founded in 2000, this is their 24th season competing with First.
On to the second pick with 4505.
Team 4505 McDonough Robotics is from McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
And of course, we must also acknowledge the backup member of this alliance, the rookie team, 10370.
Team 10370 Squatch Watch is from Ridgeview High in Clintwood, Virginia. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
We'll give our winners a little moment to clear out here. Because we only have one award left, and that is, of course, the Glen Ellyn District Impact Award. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events, as well as compete with their robots. Here's what the judges said about the Impact Award winner. This is for the team that is a role model in FIRST in their community. This year's winner has many initiatives to emulate, transforming the culture. As this team has aged, they work far and wide to impact their community, whether it's online, collaborating with others in the halls of government, or beyond our borders. This team is top tier, molding the next generation of STEM leaders that are sure to be good. Join me in congratulating 1086.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese is from Deep Run High School in Glen Ellyn, Virginia. Founded in 2003, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
An amazing achievement from our gracious and professional Impact Award winners. For those of us still here, take a look up at the screen so we can take a look at their Impact video submission.
I initially joined with the Build and CAD team, and then in my sophomore year, I joined the advocacy team, and I continued with that.
So I started off just volunteering, doing concessions.
I first became involved with Blue Cheese. My daughter joined.
Throughout my role as outreach lead, I go through a lot of our data that we get from our outreach and STEM events.
I came into this team doing a lot of woodworking skills, but not a lot of metal I learned a great amount of fabrication. I've learned how to use the lathe.
I do a lot of graphic design, video editing, and photography.
I very quickly realized that Blue Cheese is so much more than robots. Someone like me with a business and marketing background can make meaningful contributions to the team.
I communicate with other teams to ensure we're able to push through advocacy events and push STEM legislation forward.
On the national level, we go to Congress and the White House just to advocate for funding and opportunities so that everyone has equal access to STEM education.
So one of the biggest pieces of legislation that we've worked with is the STEM Plus C competition grant. This is really impactful because it especially helps underserved communities, especially those that don't have access to STEM resources.
I got to go to Congress and meet with senators at the National Advocacy Conference. I had hundreds of meetings to go to advocate for things that I believed in. The list goes on for how many different experiences you go through in a first robotics team.
It's entirely student-led. It's student-directed. And whatever ignites their interest, I'm there to just provide my guidance, my mentorship. My impact is only limited by where they want to go.
So, going in, everybody's aware they're going to learn how to build things, but that teamwork and that hard work and that commitment, paying attention to details, all that stuff.
I've learned a lot of industry standard software, like Adobe Illustrator, Premiere Pro, After Effects, how to do graphic design.
I've learned things I don't think I would have learned anywhere else in real world or in the classroom.
When they find that something, when they get those opportunities to do something they haven't done before, and they happen upon that thing that stirs their passion, they will work very hard just to make it happen.
We're all on different paths, but really, we're all headed in the same direction.
Once again, the Blue Cheese on an amazing achievement. This concludes the Glen Allen District event. Thank you for all your efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. We hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FR First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited, do we have a video of a teaser for next season? The sand blowing everywhere. And that concludes our event and award ceremony. Stay safe, stay healthy. Thank you and good night.
Thank you, Glen Allen, for having us. Good night, everybody.